Haha, just kidding. Hello, VOD viewers. The microphone was muted. Um, I was debating if I should just watch the tournament going on, but since it's not through Valve, it's a little hard to find them. They just pop into like here, and sometimes they are not always easy to find. Like sometimes they don't actually show up. So I think I'm just gonna try to like sneak into Immortal during this time. DMZ Hugo, what's up? I don't know. We could try to watch games. What do you guys think? I was pretty undecided. I was like, we could watch games. We just try to get into Immortal. Or is it a variety day? Should we just like change Monday to be like play a different game? But that seems, I don't know. Oh, who's that? Thank you. We'll get
Hell
4
yeah,
observers.
beat Carl to 32.
Nice, 32. And you know what? You're getting close to 3 years. Moon jellying, helping me out. We're making some sub badges. We got some of the initial ones. They're looking pretty cool. Hopefully, we'll have some stuff soon for you to display how much how much more superior you are with these numbers. Yeah, I think you keep the founder badge no matter what. Oh, 15 assists, easy, no matter what we play. Hey, Susie J. Ting, what's up? All right. We're 5 games from Immortal, right? About. Because we need, I actually forget the exact amount. It's 5, 6 something, like 40 or something. So I'm pretty sure if we win like 4 to 5 games, should be there. And yeah, I don't know. In between queuing, I think we'll just, if we see a game come up, we'll watch it. But for the most part, I think it might be a little difficult. I'm not like an official stream or anything, so I think it'd be kind of hard to find the games as they come up. This is Sherry Muna. Hey, yeah, Mondays I start early. Mondays I try to start at 11 a.m. my time. Wednesdays and Fridays later, and then variety days, who knows, whenever. But yeah, I know we got the international audience, so I try to start a little bit earlier, get that mix in so people can join whenever it's convenient. Sneaking into Mortal. Well, I figured most people are probably watching the tournament, right? So then they won't be paying attention to the channel for a bit. Suddenly they come back. We're back in Immortal. Whoa, you know. Okay, I think Gyro is still fun, and I made that video today, so we'll continue to play Gyro if he's like Gyro 4, Rubik, Spirit Breaker for our 4 position. Yeah, it looks like maybe we're playing Gyro here. Wait, actually, she picked Muerta off lane. All right, I changed my mind. Let's be. Oh wait, now we have a Marcy though. Double melee supports. Oh, things are getting weird. Well, Gyro could be kind of strong with Muerta. I'm worried about our lane.
You're a pig.
Okay, we're against Techies LC. Um, let's go Spirit Breaker. I think that's better for our lane. And double melee active supports. Like, how bad could that be, right? We'll actually get to play, sure. You know, it'll be fine. We won't have a ton of damage, maybe, if compared to like if I was Gyro, but whatever. Hit 3 or more enemy heroes while charging. 3. Three's kind of a lot. Will that be easy to do 9 times? I actually don't really know. I never really think about that, how many I'm hitting in a given game. Let's start with this one. This should be pretty straightforward. More to 5. Yeah, if I was... Man, I need to get good at the skill shots, because then I bet it's like a pretty fun hero. I bet it's like... Oh, man, I bet it's like Techies 5 or some shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna need regen. Techie's gonna be mining. PA throwing daggers. I feel like good stick game maybe. I have a good amount of armor, so I'm not sure if I should like build more armor. Uh-oh. We have some Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm always open to weird things, though. The pre-tilt from the team is uh-oh. Sneaking back down to ancient. We might have to throw out some mutes pretty quickly. Threats of violence are not the PMA way. Can you believe it?
Better get ready.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's all do our best. All the reasonable people are watching the tournament instead of playing. Oh no. Let's not predict. I don't have a good feeling about this one. I will help both lanes. We'll be okay, guys. We got this. The therapy begins. All right, guys. I don't know if I was gonna make this joke. I'm making a video about like playing core versus support, right? And I was debating how I usually keep it relatively wholesome, not because I don't make like cruder jokes or anything, but sometimes I'll like watch videos and then people like when I was living at home, I like watch some video. I'm just trying to like learn Dota. Then there's some swearing, and then my mom's like, "That's not appropriate." So part of me was like, you know what, I'll just keep it wholesome because then like whatever your preference for that stuff is, you can watch. But there's some jokes I want to make that I think would be funny, but it's like, you know, it's kind of inappropriate. And one of the things comes to like playing core versus support. For a core player, the bar is so low. You literally just have to be willing to play the game, and I'll be like, damn, what an impressive core player. He did not give up. He did not start flaming pre-game, right? The bar is down here. You have to try not to trip on it. And as a support player, here I am, just like all the core players, just trying to keep them happy enough, feeling good about themselves enough that they're like gonna keep playing the video game. Core is so much easier than support emotionally. I don't know. All right, let's do what we can. Let's focus. Sick bashes. Come here, melee creeps. Yo, melee creeps, come here. Get on the range creep. What the heck? Zoning.
Between the planes.
Bash him. Bash him. Where's our bash? What the heck?
All paths lead to conflict.
Range creep secured. This Sherry, have a good night. Alright, let's go check if this camp's even open. There's nothing for us to do in that lane at this moment. Alright. Okay, we don't need to do... Okay, with that, I think we'll be okay. Especially if we kill this range creep. Got him. Alright, we should be okay equilibrium-wise. This will just slowly push into us. So I don't think we need to, like, do that much. Yeah, double range creep has been formed. So, should be good as long as that range creep doesn't die. I hope these melee creeps get in front in time. Excellent.
The beast of all worlds.
Hey Zach, I just saw your partner. Is that new or did I just miss it before? Either way, congrats, that's huge, man. Keep
Thank
up the
you.
good work.
I'm committed. Relatively new. I got it within the last couple weeks. So, pretty new. Snarge, thank you so much. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the support. But yeah, you didn't. It's not like it's been there for ages. I wouldn't even consider having like missed it. Okay, I'm kind of low actually. They could kill me. We better be careful. Let's go ahead and get boots. I'm thinking about raindrops. Honestly, raindrops feel like they could be pretty useful this game. Okay, creep equilibrium looks pretty good right now. I think I might think about going mid. Careful top, I'm going mid. Oh. Don't bash me. Can we get this? Please, 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 please. Bash, 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 bash. Whoa, we did it. Oh, the greatest. Easy. Gaben is trying to help me. He knows how hard we're working here to keep these people happy. It's like, you deserve a win, buddy. I'm just gonna TP home and then charge out. This is maybe not like super efficient in terms of like things we could do, but whatever. Let's go ahead and finish the wand so we have like our slots, and then let's get back out here. Let's go phase boots first. Oh, maybe I should charge techies. Whatever. We'll go phase boots first because armor should be pretty good this game, and then boo. Bash, techies, bash. Bash, one bash, one bash. Yes! Second bash, second bash. Okay, we are going to have to do a pull here soon, but I'm going to keep messing with her in the meantime because she's by herself. Bash once, bash, bash. Oh, I might be a little slow. I don't know if we can make it to this. Run! Move your ass!
With a fury.
Move, 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 move. Ah, did not quite get what I wanted there. Pulled some creeps at least, though. We're the Bash Lord today. Forget the lane. I'm hunting techies. Oh, that's a lot of creeps to miss, though. I don't care! Oh, I should have just hit him. I thought the creeps would be hitting him. Alright, it would have been better to just, like, be in the lane, I think. But we were bloodthirsty for lols. Yo, you here on your own, I will end you. I'm almost 6 too. Oh, if we get this creep XP. This wasn't quite enough. That's okay. I'm almost 6.
The way is clear.
Hold it for a second. Yo, we'll get you next, techies.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
It's gonna be really sad if we don't manage to win this. We're having such a good game. Don't bash me. Nice.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world. Hate to say it. Your bottom tower's in a tight spot. The beast of all worlds.
Runes top. What's happening here? She's got a blade mail, huh? Don't want to lose bottom too soon. I don't think I can be killed by duel. Famous last words about to come in here. Cue that creep. Oh, give me that. Oh, no! Guys, I bashed him up the cliff. I would have actually solo killed him right there. I was going to nether strike and get him. Alright, what should we build this game? We just need to sidestep a little there to make sure Teggies didn't cancel our ult.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower.
Alright, I think that observer's pretty unnecessary. That's what happens when core players ward for you. Oh, I've been bashed. Okay, you know what? Deserved. I got bashed by Roche. Oh, nice. It was bound to happen eventually. We did it like 3 times, charging straight through Roche. Let's see. I feel like Shadowblade could be good. Should we meme and get the Meteor Hammer? Could be kind of good with some of this stuff. No, there's a couple things I could cancel.
Indeed.
I was hoping we would kill that creep a little faster so that I wouldn't have to tank any damage, but it doesn't really matter. Come here, creeps. Get away from that tower.
Charge ahead. One world is much like another.
Careful top.
I charge.
12-minute rune. Invis.
I have their scent. All paths lead to conflict.
Hosi. Wait.
Certainly.
Ooh, just the 2 of us?
Correct.
Just mess her up.
My part to play. As suggested. Upon this plane.
Elsie has her blink now. I'm not going to kill that skeleton. I'm going to let it stay so that it blocks that camp for us. No one high-fived me. Pretty rude. Techies and Elsie are up here. She has blink.
Of course.
Just repeat that one more time for everyone in the back.
Look there.
You could kill this guy.
One world is much like
I'll definitely kill him.
another. The beast of all worlds. Structures. Your mid tower is built for war. Indeed.
Just kind of like keeping vision of them. I don't really expect to finish this charge. I'm just gonna go ahead and cancel it now. Should I get another raindrops?
I run rampant. Clear. Look there. Yes. Certainly. Them dire buildings are tough. Someone took out the Radiant's courier. The beast of all worlds.
Ah, shit! My courier had so many things on it. I wasn't thinking about that. Damn. Darn. Surely this is a Techies kill at least. Alright,
Your
alright.
mid tower's coming apart.
Dang. Alright, well hopefully we can farm up the gold for Shadow Amulet, then the whole Shadow Blade will come out as a surprise. They'll never even see it coming. We're probably all muted, guys. Let's go top. I was thinking about this, right? But I want to finish this Shadow Blade. We always end up farming too much. Oh, I'm not interested in going that direction. Oh man, this is annoying. We're gonna miss a couple creeps because he TP'd away too soon. What an asshole. Why didn't he think about the fact I need to farm here?
The other fella's fighting. One crew. Test forward a roll. Your top tower.
Don't show! Oh my god. You're freaking dead.
The other fella's lost a mid tower. Ain't that a sight?
Uh-oh. So I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you know what? That's okay. For the team. Now we've got this surprise Shadow Blade. It's all good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I was worried about my team absolutely tilting out, but so far, so good.
Dying's just a
Oh,
part
PA,
of
show up here. I know you're in here. No, not you. You're too hard to kill. Are you top? Where is she? Where's PA? SF. Oh, there she was. Ah, shit. I wasn't looking.
I have their scent.
Alright, she's not as low as I was hoping. We're not going to kill her. But we can... Ow. Alright. It's kind of painful.
I will as suggested. Indeed. Yes.
Deciding what I need next. We need some, like... We have some good armor already, so I feel like I should get some magic resist. But if we get an Ags, that's like spell immunity, you know? Elsie over here, be careful. Let's push up top real quick, because I see they're all not here. So the sooner we get this shoved in, the better. Let's go ahead and take that armor, maybe. I feel like the armor is really good this game, so I'm going to grab it early.
All paths. One world.
Okay, we should start making smokes, maybe, with the team.
Between the plains. I charge ahead.
Maybe 3 of us smoke.
Clear. Yes. As suggested.
Kill LC bottom.
I have their scent.
Or SF. SF's fine too. Bash, 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 bash. Oh, I should have saved my ult, guys. That was bad on my part. To be honest, I didn't realize yet. I wasn't checking items well enough. We didn't know yet the BKB. It's my fault. Let's go ahead and do our due diligence here while we're dead. Alright, she's almost at BKB. Alright, I feel like I was waiting too long to make plays with my team. Yeah, you're so slow at the techies, man. Yeah, Mondays are the early stream. I really need to get the stream schedule settled. The thing is, like, week to week, I'm like, well, maybe I should move hours a little here and there. Lately, I've been thinking the Wednesday and Wednesday and Friday streams, I'll move a bit earlier. And yeah, this is a pretty good one. Should I take it? Wednesday and Friday, I'll move like an hour or 2 earlier, maybe. And end a little earlier, too. But at the same time, if, like, we could always continue going if we wanted to. Uh-oh.
The beast of all worlds. I charge ahead. My arm play. Well met. Correct.
Do I want this? I think it's good because then we can pierce spell immune targets. I feel like that's pretty good.
Look there.
That way we can always cancel like BKB charge or ults and
One world is mine.
interrupt a lot of these like BKB targets.
As suggested. Certainly.
we able to Roche? No. Alright, that's fine then. I don't know his damage. If he doesn't think he can Roche, I won't force it. I kind of think we could, but I guess he went Radiance. Maybe it's not so good for it.
Between the planes. The beast of all worlds. No breaking through the Radiant's gone and fortified their structures.
God. We're about to get dueled, that's why I'm like trying to run away. A little too far up from my team.
Think they get the picture?
But we cannot allow her to be up here. I'm thinking about getting this Blade of Alacrity first for 10 extra attack speed and a little bit more armor. I feel like that could be good. I'll just break smokes. Well, actually, 2 are dead. Will they really contest? Probably not. We'll get it down a little. Alright, now I'll go break smokes. Spirit Breaker or Smoke Breaker? They don't have any invis, right? Yeah, nothing yet. Get out of here. My bad. I knew it was a risk. I thought I would press that button fast enough, but I did not. I think I should have been okay there. I think I should have been able to dodge the shackle, but instead I'm some like old boomer who can't press his buttons quick enough. So I just got shackled and then killed. Oops. You know what though? I think I've done enough for this team. I'm allowed to feed a death or two.
Check your bottom tower.
That's a bad one though. Should not have done that. Oh, get her. Yeah, get her.
Look there.
TP's all the way home. Oh man, I didn't notice she was TPing because there were so many effects going on until too late, but fortunately we killed her. That's good. I'll save buyback. I don't think we'll need it, but it's not like I can get ags right away anyhow, so that way maybe we can buy back in a really desperate situation. And anyone I can kill? No. Ah, shoot, I wasn't looking. Eating so many techies' minds. Win or lose, we need to. Should we avoid Shadow Demon and or Muerta? Like they're each playing fine, but they were like real tilted at the start. That was worrying. I don't disagree. I'm actually okay. I'm okay holding the map, yeah. But just don't feed too many kills. I'm gonna push out top and rejoin you all. Careful. I get to do this because I'm a global hero. But we just can't do this too long. Okay, this lane will push. They're just in. Don't mind the two supports here just trying to solo the SF this whole time. Maybe we should have been helping the duel? I don't even know. I think controlling up the SF was fine. I would have thought like one core would have like, you know, popped a spell or an attack over. It would have been done. Whatever, we wiped him. That's pretty good. I don't think SF... Did he even get to use his ult till like the very end? I don't think so. Still killed both of us though. Yeah, the new spell is kind of this disseminate. I'm not used to it. I kind of forgot about it in that fight there, actually. I guess I should have been focusing whoever was disseminated. I don't know if I've been thinking about that at all. Haven't seen this hero very much in my games. It's just TP here. I'm sure it's fine.
Upon this plane.
We got nags. Should we get a Silver Edge next to break the passes?
The beast of all worlds.
I think we can go like baller items.
Charge ahead.
Tia get an AC? He's working on one. Let's go invis and break smokes for him. PA is here, I think.
The way is clear. Certainly. All paths lead to conflict. Correct.
Oh, I didn't charge in time.
One world is much like another.
I was trying to charge PA. I think they have vision here. They all left as soon as he started TPing.
Between the plains. Illusion, look there, the beast of all worlds. Yes. One world is much like another. Well met. I charge ahead.
Yeah. Gotcha. Did we just die there like that? No way.
Onward. As suggested.
lot of mines in the base. Oh, even more mines! Oh, shit! Oh! I should just TP'd there. Why there's so many mines in here? Techies, leave your base. Oops. I was part of the dive. Bad. Nah, it's fine. Look, Wraith King's still here. He's getting the second barracks. It's fine. Yeah, the break affects SF, but it's not nearly as bad as PA. I think he just can't gain new souls. So he still gets his current souls, I'm pretty sure. And then the armor reduction disappears for a little bit, I think. But it's the SF evasion, or the PA evasion, that's like the killer for that hero. Wait, should we get planar pocket? Do you think we could planar pocket a duel? How funny would that be? Excuse me? Bruh. Disconnect and pause then, at least. Get off. Oh shit, he's in. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention the crit going away too.
The way is clear.
How long does it last? 6 seconds? What could we reflect? The shackle, the duel, and a dagger. That's it. It's definitely not worth it. But should we get it for laughs? I think it's that, Silver Edge, or BKB. I think Silver Edge, I think BKB is probably like the most legit item. What if I just take it? I'm just gonna grab it. Who else would even use it? Okay, Marcy sucks. SD, what the heck is his shard? I've never even seen this hero. Oh, he has that one. Right. Where does that? Oh, guys, thank God we didn't build it. This is ours for free now, I think. Forget this guy's shard. I'll take it. I've earned this. I deserve this shard. My team was ready to give up and quit at the beginning. Well, not Wraith King. Commends to Marcy and Wraith King. They just kept playing the game.
I charge ahead.
You go, planar pocket. Wait, do I not? Is it just an aura again? I forget. Okay, I just have to like be near them. I think this guy said go too deep. Is that what that was? We already have the triple SD ult. I think we just get the BKB. Ow. Aww. Should we buy back and just end? Nice disruption. Could have bought back and ended, but weren't even needed to. That was pretty good too, actually. Alright, nice. Yeah, mobile. Oh, the Shadow Demon Shard. It's a cleanse, so like you use it on your allies, and it dispels them for the 7 seconds. I think it also heals. Yeah, 700 heal. Actually, that's a good amount of heal. I think it's just a basic dispel, though. Yeah, just a basic dispel. So, good to remove like some of the slows here. Doesn't remove any of the stuns. Can you dispel the raise, the stacking raises? Oh, you can. Nifty. All right. On our way up. I think that's pretty good. Hunter Seeker. I have used it on some. I haven't played Witch Doctor 4 or bought a meteor on it. Will I try it? It doesn't seem. It seems too luck based. I feel like you don't need it. I feel like you'd rather just try to like Maledict solo kill people, or like I would rather try that. All right, those two don't get commends for like tilting straight out. I gotta say, these guys get commends. Yeah, like this guy played well, but they were like tilting out at each other. That's dangerous. Okay, but when? I don't know. I don't feel like Witch Doctor's that great for like what I like to do currently. Like if he was stronger, I might. But right now, like I feel like his laning is a little hit or miss. And then like he's not easy to be active with on his own because he's like kind of slow and he has to walk around everywhere. That's always what's missing in these games. Everyone's picking like farming heroes and not enough like active stuff. So that's why I've been enjoying like Spirit Breaker, like Rubik and Gyro can make things happen a little bit. I'm trying to imagine myself being like this solo witch doctor trying to like organize a gank, and it's like it's so awkward, you know. I've built Meteor on others. Like we tried it on Spirit Breaker once. I might try it again this stream if we have another good start like that. Gyro. I wanted to try it on Hoodwink more, but we're really bad at Hoodwink. We gotta keep practicing that. Jakiro Hammer. No, I haven't done that one either. I would try it on Spirit Breaker, Gyro. I want to try Ricky 4 with Meteor. Hoodwink, I think, could be good. These I mean, yeah, these are pretty much the ones I like highlighted to try Meteor on 4 and then like Spirit Breaker as well. The others, it's like doable, but I don't see myself wanting to play them at this moment. Clockwork. I was thinking about that. I don't know if it's necessary because like Cogs technically traps people already. So at that point, you don't really need like that follow-up stun, but it is kind of funny to think about though, you know? What about Undying? I wouldn't do Undying because he has nothing to set it up for. I think if you can't set up your own stun, the own meteor combo,
5 seconds.
you need to be really strong then. Like you need to be kicking them out and then using it to take towers. But as a support, you're not really going to be doing that very often. Okay, we're position 5. Disruptor was banned, so let's be Gyro 5. Meow. Yeah, the hero's just not very popular. Her Meteor Hammer setup is like... It's not bad, but... The thing is, the ult is so good on its own, right? You need to ult next to someone else for it to get like the extended time. So it's better to buy items to enable that, because once you get an ult like that, It's gonna kill them anyways. You don't really need to meteor combo. Or odds are someone else on your team will buy a meteor and like they'll do the combo. So she hasn't really needed to do it herself. What are we against? They're like, I wasn't paying attention. Who picked first? What was the order? We might be dealing with some different stuff here. Yeah, unranked is really slow. Not that it's not like a waste of time if I practice something new. That's okay. TA. um It's either like Primal Beast, Snap, or Magnus. Like some combo of that, I feel. I guess Ogre too. I'm torn on what to build here, actually. TA, I think we need to be like a stronger presence in the lane.
Let's go for a spin.
Everybody gets set.
This one is in the bag.
Okay, a little late out the lane. They might spot us. I'm going to think about this. I think I'm going to block the hard camp, but I'm not sure yet. I think it's probably worth doing. Okay, if we win streak our way to Immortal, let's stop for the day and go play Dark Souls.
This one's in the bag.
How's that sound? Variety stream. Except 5 games will probably take us close to the end of the usual stream time. But like if we get all the way to Immortal, you know, I feel like winning a couple other games further into Immortal does not feel like much of a progression, you know? So it's like we can only go down from a 5-win streak into Immortal. Or however long it takes. Maybe we lose a game, but we win the rest. If we get to Immortal fast enough, I'm thinking like, you know, let's pause. Let's play something else for a little bit. Okay, I messed up that body block. That should have been cleaner. I did get the kill at least. So it looks like it's Primal here. Ogre 5. So it's Snap Magnus. This is actually probably one of the weaker lane combinations I thought we might run into. So consider myself lucky. She has a ton of regen as well. I think my stats are a little bit better than her, though. Okay, her spell's about to be up again, so now I'm going to back off. Mine's not up yet, so she'd win that trade from there. Oh, wrong button. I meant to mango to start popping some spells to make them back off. What a waste of my fairy fire. I also need a sentry, huh? Should I have my courier wait for it? It has to wait for a little bit. Alright, confirmed she blocked it. I kind of want to die, honestly. I'm pretty low. I don't really want to have to like slowly buy through like 50 pounds of regen.
Deploying.
Let's go meet our courier.
What's that?
Thinking about how this lane went, I think I should have gotten the mangoes instead of this stick. Stick's gonna take time to build up the mana we need. Oh, I backed up and missed a little bit. Uh-oh. Am I dead? I'm really low. Be careful. Snaps here.
Repositioning.
Just kidding.
Sir. Rotating.
Bounty.
I don't think I can afford to go mid to bottle her. I think we need to go help this TA more. Oh, Snap's just suiciding. Interesting. Like, I think that's kind of okay, but I feel like she had enough mana to still be, like, okay. So I think it's kind of funny she did that. Let's try to punish this guy for her being gone. All these trees are broken. He's going to see me coming in. Well, let's do it anyways. Okay, that's fine.
A moment of silence for the Dyer's courier.
Got my bearings.
I need level 3.
Yes, sir.
I think we can leave that hard camp open.
Gonna break your feet.
Taste the vengeance.
What?
We'll never make it in time to stack. Just keep trying to get level 3.
What's that? Affirmative.
Pulling, careful.
Cleared hot.
Oh. Snap's not me.
Wilco. Yeah.
This is a weird time to clarity, actually.
Eat. I dare you to run. What's that?
Damn, she took a little shredder to kill my rocket. Found him. Come on, neutral camp. Damn. I regret, I think I could have had a stronger lane if I didn't get this stick and I got more, like, mangoes at that time. Let's see, she's fine. She doesn't need me. We could have had a better lane. This is not our best.
Yes, sir.
It's just one. She maybe needs a TP. She can't really be up here on her own. Well, now it's too late. Now I'm walking, but I wish I had TP'd. Primal getting in some good rotations. Maybe we can kill Snap if we see her. She's kind of low. If I... She right here. What the heck? Yeah, I could have placed an observer to find her, but I didn't really want to put it like that. Aw. That's unfortunate. Oh, they're gonna miss this creep wave. That kind of worked out. I didn't want to use an observer like that, because even though I would get a kill, I wouldn't have good vision in that area, like post kill. Run away!
What? Rotating.
Oh, thank goodness. I got the observer at least. I should have known. As soon as I placed it, I was like, oh shit, she's gonna little shredder it. But at least we got the observer, which was honestly a little bit of luck, because I'm not sure if I was really consciously targeting the observer over the sentry there. This one's a bit rough. Unlucky. Alright, well that rune was a 50-50 split, I mean.
Your bottom tower.
No, let's not use it. This is very sad. I think this is a good Veil game if we get there, but at this rate, we're having a slow start. We're going to need to get the shard and everything. I wish I'd been paying more attention to the time we could have stacked.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Let's go meet our courier and then go stack, I guess.
Your top
Or go bottom and maybe it'll be time to stack.
Come on.
Let's try to help with 11-minute runes, otherwise I think this guy's going to be very sad. Let's hope Primal Beast isn't right here.
Repositioning.
Oh, do we have time to stack and then get this bottom rune? I sure hope so.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Cool, that's quite unlucky. unfortunate.
Bingo. Yes, sir.
Oh, I gotta get out. I'm about to get charged and killed. Oh, maybe it's just snap ulted and killed.
I'm under attack.
Oh, the last one. Quantrius, what's up? Yeah, Primal's having a good game. Magnus was kind of slow in taking this tower, so that's... We had some space there, but we're about to lose it all because we just lost 2 towers in a row. 3, holy shit. Uh-oh. Alright, game's about to get real difficult. But hopefully the enemy screws it up. Give me a mango. We need mangoes. My mana pool is bad. Okay, we're gonna need some defensive wards and such. I want one like over here in that outpost if we can get over there.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Diverting. Come on. Rotating.
Died as
Aw.
didn't make it. That top tower of yours ain't doing too good.
Got my bearings. Yeah.
Aw, no. If she can get away, she should just like TP top. I don't know if she's gonna get away though. Oh, that's a good trap.
You kill him, he's alone.
I don't think that's possible.
This guy I'm talking about.
Hey, any crash you can walk away from is a good one. What's that? All systems nominal.
Okay. We don't have our courier. It's gonna make it hard to deward our own triangle here. Yeah, they'll feed high ground. That's our hope. Now, a 15-minute level 6 is pretty bad.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. I'm aware.
Sir. What's that?
Can you check that cliff?
What's that?
Guys, we're about to get an overkill. Just kidding. I'm committing. We need some kind of kill. Okay, Ogre's dead. Let's see if we're gonna die. We is. Did not get this observer planted before. Get there. I wish I had just put one here, but I couldn't put it until we knew this was checked, and by the time this was checked, we were already had to come over for that fight. BKB's already in the works. To be honest, this one's looking pretty bad. They're gonna have to throw real hard. Gonna visit our Minecraft realm. That sounds kind of fun, but probably won't have time for that anytime soon.
What?
Let's try to get some defensive stuff.
What's that?
Alright, that Roche is gone. I don't think we can fight it. Are we serious? I don't think it's possible to fight that.
Maneuvering.
I think we just have to survive the first Aegis.
Maneuvering.
I think it's bad if we try. I'm gonna go ward.
Affirmative. Sir.
Fine, ASAP.
Yes, sir.
The other fella's bottom tower.
Okay, one tower is good.
Their top tower's getting all banged up.
Oh, is she getting a veil?
Your top tower's in trouble.
Roger. Rotating. Repositioning.
Tower ain't doing so good. No breaking through the dire structures for now. No breaking down the radiant structures like this.
What?
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Speak up.
Okay, getting these towers is pretty good.
Your top tower's hurting. Too bad about your top tower. What can you do?
Got our shard. Okay, they're probably gonna come back, and then we're gonna have to do our best to deward our jungle area up here.
What's that?
All right. If we have blink, we have to go like right now if we're doing it.
Yeah.
All right. I guess it's just me and this guy. Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa.
Hi.
We need a primal beast kill so badly. Oh my god, he's getting away, guys. That's so sad. Alright, but what was the pick order? Mick, thank you. True, pubs have very strong throwing arms. Well, it's got to happen soon. That arm better be warmed up to throw here because we don't have much else. It's got to be like right here on this high ground.
Fly in the friendly skies.
I don't think this guy actually thinks of him as his friend. Call me crazy. Oh, thank goodness, a D-ward. We need those.
What's that? My bearings.
Alright, probably gonna lose that observer. Is that a gem? Oh, this is dumb. I shouldn't be doing this. We can't stand in D-ward anyways.
Wilco.
Just fight high ground.
Tower right about
We're gonna need them to throw on high ground. Just give up that tower.
your mid tower's done for.
Primal TP back. Well.
Yes, sir. Bingo.
Just wondering, I was like, I don't know if this sounds like it's a sincere apology.
Yes, sir.
Go farm this area and wait for them to come and throw here, hopefully.
Rotating.
Put a gem. He used a gem here, so I kind of think there's probably not
Bearings.
anything here. This is unplayable. Don't even think about going this area. I mean, my team's thinking about it, but you guys, if you're in this situation, like, look how bad this game is. This is unplayable. You have to try to play the other parts for a little bit. Wait for them to come up here. That part of the map, this is playable. Oh shit, I don't have a TP. Just kidding, it's up. We're good. I was worried for a second there. Okay, we're just gonna need to buy like cheap ass items. Let's just get like a bracer or some shit. But I usually think buyback. My level 7 buyback is probably. Get RP'd. SF kill's pretty big. Wish I was higher level so I'd have this stun up already. I think if I die for an ogre kill, it's probably worth it. Level 12 to level 7. But I'm gonna not risk my life. Ah, okay. I wish I was closer for that XP. I think Mag's about to kill me. Holy shit. Ignite though. Alright. So, somewhat of a throw we were talking about and desperately needing. Wait, didn't Ogre have a gem? Oh, Snapfire has it. Too bad. I'm gonna be real careful with our wards. Should we try another sneaky one over there? Might be one of the few places we can keep an observer alive. Or maybe on their half of the map. We can push out and maybe like Cliff Ward or something. But Cliff Wards tend to get checked a lot. I don't know if we have a choice though.
Just another bounty.
Let's try it. I put it there so that hopefully the tree blocks it when they're like coming over. I don't know, guys. We're just gonna have to. We're warding against a gem. There's only so many places we can try when we're losing this badly. I'm still thinking about a Veil, even though we're like really behind. But like, we do have a lot of magic, and when their stuff goes down, like that could be what we need. Maybe we just need a 4-staff to save all the people that get skewered. I wish we had more mana, then I could maybe get that and just rock it from further away. I might still go for it, actually. I might grab like some bracer and then just something like this. Alright, I think we've been freed after that fight. I don't know, our giraffe's like a little wacky, but in the end I think it just comes down to that Primal Beast having too good of a game. He got a kill on every rotation, starting in our top lane on us, bottom lane. It's true he did get a lot of runes. Well, I guess they've only taken 1 Rax. Let's see. Oh, he did lose this one. Too bad.
Ah, damn it. Trajectory confirmed. What's that? Wilco. What's that?
Time for those desperation smokes. Where are we going?
Sir. Quit your mumbling.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, guys. I don't know. We lost all 3 lanes, so not much to do. For us, I think I go back to that stick purchase too. I think we needed a stronger lane. I said it at the start, and then stick just takes time to build up charges, which if I still had resources, I think is okay. But I needed more stuff like right away. I think so. A couple more mangoes to start. Well, I want to keep throwing out the rockets. The rockets are fun, but. I don't even have a 4-staff. I wasn't paying attention to the draft order. I gotta see what the order was. I think Muerta can maybe work in some drafts. It did feel a little awkward. Oh yeah, you get that attack speed from Io, right? You're getting tons of gold there. If I use this, does this ruin spell immunity? Uh-oh, I'm vulnerable now. Better get our second bracer. Oh, got him. GG. I'm not sure. I do recognize the name, but I don't know anything about them. I just see them in my pubs. I think I shouldn't have bought that second set of tangos, maybe. Gotten something else. I feel like my level 3 was a little slow, too. Well, my levels are pretty bad overall. That game was pretty sad. Yeah, we keep getting to a million and then we buy 1 key, but I guess we can't buy anymore. Oh, can we? Oh, we still can. We got that post-game discussion. Draft order. Oh, so TA was our last pick. Who are we into? Magnus, Primal Beast, Snap. I don't know. I think our draft can work. It's not the easiest execution. I think it could work, but when we lose all 3 lanes, it never looks good, right? So we needed to have just better lanes. And some of that is the mid runes, right? Like this guy, he's like flaming a little, but like he's not wrong. Getting the mid runes is important. Some of them we tried and just got unlucky though, right? Like we were in one of the spots and Primal Beast gets them. So sometimes you just get unlucky like that. But, you know, if you can secure both spots, that is useful. Why was TA a good pick? I mean, I don't know if it's like strictly good, but it's not like I would expect my carry to pick a super active hero. I wouldn't mind it, but I wouldn't like fully expect it. I'm assuming they were thinking they're going to play into Magnus or Primal Beast, and they felt like TA was going to be fine, which I don't know that matchup well enough to say one way or the other. I would have been okay with a more like Slark or Ursa kind of pick. Maybe not maybe not Slark. Slark can get targeted by a lot of things, and he doesn't like that. Ursa seems okay, but I could be wrong. Again, I don't know the matchups as well as like a carry player does. Are you matched with Immortals? That happens a lot in the Divine to Immortal. I mean, I'm not really worried. These ranks aren't really that high. I played in all those MMR, so like it doesn't like freak me out. Oh, that's not what I meant. I got a lot of chests. They're expensive though. I ain't paying $250. I don't have that kind of money. We could buy all the shards, but well, I did want this IO set. How much does it cost to buy this IO set? Can I buy it? What's the... If I sell... Oh, I couldn't even sell enough chests to get a key. 728? That makes way more sense. I would buy 3 keys. There's no way we get this IO set in 3 keys. It makes way more sense to just buy the set you want afterwards. Pudges is like 26. I believe it. This is inequality right here. 21 bucks. Who else? Who else has a good one? Vipers. Are these not sellable? Only the tier 3s are sellable? And I do want this IO set. It's pretty cute. I like his tongue sticking out. Bleh. Trade 5 tier 2s. How many? We have so much junk. We had the Dawnbreaker one. I already opened it though, so is it too late? I don't think I can trade it in anymore. Where do I even go to trade? Oh, here, trade up. I opened that tier 2 Dawnbreaker set we got, so I guess I wouldn't mind trading some of these up for a tier 2. Should I just do that? What are the tier 2s we could get? I would want this sniper one. 1 out of 5? That's pretty decent odds. What do you guys think? I do like IO, guys. I've played a good amount of IO, but I just don't enjoy it in my pubs all that much. I think he's okay. I don't know. Let him get buffed one more time, then I'll play him. When the pros start picking IO, I'll start playing him in pubs. 20 more chests. So how many of my shards would that be? That'd be a lot of them, right? 400,000 ish. Yeah, you can just buy the IO set. I know the shards technically have no value, but 400,000 shards, $7, 750. I feel like I'd rather keep the shard. The shards are a lot harder to get over time. I could probably just sell like random old Dota sets and buy the IO set that way. Just trade around cosmetics, you know? Might get more expensive. Ooh, that's kind of true. It could get more expensive, it could get less expensive, but I think you're kind of right. Since it was a limited thing, it's probably going to get more expensive. What are these shards for? We can use them for like a void list, or who knows? Like in this case, you could buy keys with them. In the future, maybe there's more stuff you can do with them. You never know. That's why you got to keep hoarding them. And then later they'll be like, "Oh yeah, one shard's worth $10," and I'll be like, "Well, what, guys? You don't know. Maybe in the future, one shard could be worth $20. Better just keep hoarding them. Never spend them. Hold them forever." I like hoarding and I like gaining money. In a lot of games, when you can like acquire a lot of money and like play a greedy economical style, I like that usually. You'd think I would have been a core player, which actually I was going to be, but then I learned there's way too many core players, and so now I'm a support player. I think I would be like an alchemist. All right, if I was a carry player, I bet I'd love alchemist. I love extra money. Oh, I love that. But I got to do what must be done for the people. Got to do the right thing. Oh, hold on. While we're queued up, I have to eat something so we can eat lunch later. We didn't miss it, right? Okay. If you don't want it. All right. Yesterday I made something in a crock pot, and then overnight I just put it in the fridge, so I had to like turn it on again to start heating it up. Okay, what are we? We're 4 support.
5 seconds.
Enter. You can press enter to accept. All right. Should we be gyro or spirit breaker? Chat. You have 15 seconds. I'll pick either. But with the Crystal Maiden, I gotta say, Spirit Breaker's probably a little
10
better.
seconds to go.
2 for SB,
5
3 for
seconds.
SB, 4 for SB, 5. It's done. Wow, you guys really like Spirit Breaker a lot more. That was decisive. I thought it would be like split a little. Yeah, the crock pot, it's very convenient. I put some pork ribs in there and then just some like soy sauce, stuff like that. It's kind of like a soupy thing. Oh, get wrecked. Spear Breaker was the right call. Wrecks these heroes. Okay, this would be pretty nice. Spear Breaker has some mana issues as we've experienced, but we should hopefully be getting some free mana from CM. Might still have mana issues, but I mean, we get by even without a CM, so. Oh, I actually have an instant pot. Sorry, I called it a crock pot, but it is an instant pot. We got a Beastmaster. So this might be like an Abaddon Dazzle lane, something like this. Yeah, Spectre is pretty cool. A little greedy. We'll have to make space, but actually we have like all the right heroes for this. Oh damn, we getting meepoed? What is this? Oh wait, mix it around. I bet maybe it's like this. Okay, the later we go, the better, I think. I think we have all the right heroes to counter them. But obviously, the sooner we can get an advantage, the better. We've been playing a lot of Spirit Breaker. We should buy the gems. I don't have time here. Remind me after this. We'll buy all this stuff. What should we do? Should we just creep drag till... These dogs outside gotta calm down. I'm not sure who's in our lane, so that's why I'm a little undecided on what I should buy.
Spirits and their backs.
Places, everyone.
Wait, this isn't gonna work anymore. I took too long. I'm not gonna make it to the side shop to sell it, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna need to go... I'm gonna think about it. Hold on.
Indeed.
I don't know how strong Beastmaster Spirit Breaker is going to be versus like Dazzle and Meepo. I'm worried we're going to get like heal bombed. So that's why I'm thinking about just creep dragging this lane. And then I should have gotten boots right off the bat, just ran out the base and then place these wards to spot who's in our lane to get a better idea of what to build. I might just buy like a casual windlace.
Beast of all worlds.
Dazzle's out here.
I will.
Okay, so it is Meepo down here. Am I stronger than a Meepo?
Are you okay?
Should I get a windlace?
Caught you in your stubbies, did we?
Bow to your lord.
Oh, I should have body blocked him in. Ah, rip. We didn't get this one.
Peace is broken. Yes,
Maybe Tinker?
I run rampant.
Let's get a stronger lane presence so we don't...
The way is clear.
I want to try to play the lane a little more. Let's buy something like what I just did. Maybe I should have gotten a stick, but oh well. Whatever. Well, I wanted to creep aggro it back. It got a little weird there. Keep Dazzle away from Beastmaster. Just avoid him for a bit.
I'm under attack.
Oh yeah, bash, bash, Lord.
Of course.
Let's go body block this. Maybe sentry if we need to.
Look there.
Ooh, last second, perfect. Exactly what we needed. Let's not get my courier killed as I try to kill their courier.
All paths lead to conflict.
That is slow. What a punk. I think I have to commit. Oh shit, I think I'm dead actually. Oh, nice. Respect. Sick root. My bad, my bad. Oh, we're gonna have to walk. I should have TP'd right away. We always get baited by couriers. How does this always happen to me? I must be stupid. Well, Equilibrium's in a good spot. This is probably okay for our team as a whole. Space making, death. Now that lane looks like it sucks.
Upon this plane,
Let's get level 2 so we can feed and come straight back.
the beast of all worlds. Mark my territory.
Whoa, he's going Meteor Hammer? What in the hell?
Conflict. Certainly. Of course. Look there. I run rampant.
Ooh, nice heal bomb. I should have just been playing in the lane because Dazzle will have a harder time messing with me. It's my own self-grief, as usual. What can you do?
I'm under attack. Yes.
Bash him back. Bash him. Ooh. Aw, if we'd bashed him backwards into the creep, that would have been GG.
One world is much like another.
Come on, I screwed that up twice. I think we can kill Dazzle in a second here. Bash. We need a bash. Bash, 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 bash. No bash needed.
Between the flames.
I don't have the mana for charge.
With a fury.
If I had the mana for charge, we can maybe get a kill.
I have their scent. Correct.
Get this extra stat in here.
Upon this plane. I run rapidly.
Just give him that last tango as well. I think I do want a stick before we... start going straight for phase boots.
Correct.
Cool. This is really nice for us. This is going to help our equilibrium. I'm gonna fight Dazzle here because with that creep, I don't think he can like really fight me. Famous last words. He's approaching. He feels confident. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? I have charge now. I'm just gonna go home.
Between the planes.
Ooh, Tusk got the kill first. That's very nice. It's great for us.
Yes.
Dazzle TPing back. I think he'll have like Grave.
Yes.
Is another sentry over there? That's kind of wild. Nice, nice, nice.
The beast of all worlds.
Careful bottom, going mid. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, I am? Very nice. Wasn't needed for anything. Let's go stack now. Maiden passive is so little, actually. It used to be so much better.
Indeed.
Let's get a clarity to help us get through the early game. How much mana does this guy have?
Paths lead to conflict. I have their scent.
Bash him into the tower. Bash him into the tower. Roar, roar. Oh, he didn't have it? I think he should have roared that meepo.
Look there.
Let me get killed, let me get killed.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, man. I have Q, brother.
Yeah, I should have let him get it. He said it as I was pressing it in my defense. If he said it like literally a second sooner, I definitely would have stopped. Unintentional, unintentional.
Your top tower's getting all banged
Someone take mid. Someone take mid.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Well, ain't this the truth? That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Between the flames. I'm under attack.
Will I die if I go top? I kind of want to proc his ult and then...
I will.
Just hang on tight. No breaking through the
Ooh, Hoodwink
dire
TPing out
structures
too.
now.
That means this tower is successfully held because I'm gonna proc his ult. Ah, damn.
One world is much like another. I run rampant.
Oh, I didn't get that.
I have their scent.
Nah, he's dead.
The way is clear.
Just gonna stay here and get XP for level 6.
I come top. I come top.
Beast of all worlds.
Your bottom tower's
Oh! Got me on the edge. She killed him first. Maybe that's worth it? I don't know. Probably just farming's better. But hey, another kill like that's not bad. I'd be amazed if this guy gets out.
too bad about your top tower. Just ain't your day.
Oh, I'm not gonna make that.
I run
A more beautiful
one world is much.
Okay, I feel like I've been spending too much time away from Primal Beast. Bash, bash, bash!
Mine is the anvil on which your spirit bring you down.
Aw. I might get some raindrops.
to another.
I'm coming.
Go, go.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
I have their scent.
Okay, let's just play with Beastmaster. I've spent way too much time away from him. He's got this meteor hammer and everything. Strong. We should be with him.
Upon this blade,
I go, I go.
charge, please, please, please. Oh, the shield's gonna kill me. Ooh, big ult. Holy shit, the meteor combo? What are we watching? Holy shit, let's go. Nice. Yeah, that's sick. Let's just charge out. Let's just keep an eye on him. I do want to make my way bottom, but he's pushing in top, so someone's going to have to push it back. And this guy's on his way. I don't know if we're going to get him.
I'm coming. If you keep him there.
Holy shit, we are bash lording.
Thank you. Tip him to tilt. He's dog player. Nerd mid. He play tinker. Look at the nerd. Kill him. Why you make fun of me? I'm coming middle.
Oh no, please, no, don't get out, Yes. Am I gonna live? No way. I think I'm dead. That's worth it. That's so worth it, though. Let's see. Okay. A Spectre doing Radiance. On the way. Beastmaster. Almost at blink. Okay, let's buy up some smokes.
Time for a little snooping around.
Let's smoke once Beastmaster has blink. I probably could have just walked here, actually. Ah, there's nothing here to stack either. That's so sad. Yeah, you can use yours. Tinker, maybe? Hoodwink's kind of a... I'll be honest, I thought I started that a little... What the... Thank God, first hit bash. Guys, there's a time it takes a charge. So I pressed dazzle and I thought I started charging. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm not charging. I had to do it again. That kind of messed it up. And then I ulted, and then what the heck? He bounced forward. What was up with that? I guess the ult couldn't place me behind him because of the cliff. So it put me this way, and then it just bounces him whichever opposite way. So it knocked him over there. That was really weird. Ah, darn. You can probably just kill that guy. Maybe not. Yeah, put me in here, please. Oops. Alright, maybe feeding. LMAO. Burn? Aw, damn. Alright, we might be throwing. Making space for Spectre. Ooh! If she gets it, that's huge. Damn. Could have been so good. That would have finished her Radiance practically. The heck? She got the kill first too. It's pretty decent. All right, let's go finish up our Shadow Blade. Oh, she wants to finish her blink. I'll let her. I can jungle these. Where are our bashes? What are these whack-ass bounces? I've charged in 4. Charge in 3. Where the heck is Tusk? It's like chasing some support. It's fine. We got him in the end. Let's get armor this game. Night vision might have been good to Tinger in the back. Nice. I keep saying I'll play next to Beastmaster more, and then I don't.
Look there. Whoop. All paths lead to conflict.
Got it.
Money Stone? I actually want the shovel instead. You want the Philosopher's Stone, CM?
Yes.
You should take it. Give me that shovel. Yes. An excellent trade for me. Oh, I left the mango.
Upon this blade.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Oh, this Abaddon, or this CM ult's in a pretty good spot. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have waited for charge to be up. Oh well. I was worried he was gonna dig. That's kind of why I went for it. Haha, close. A little bit throwy from our part. It was almost super good though. Do we want Ags or BKB? Reduces the cooldown, which would be really good. We can disrupt the Meepo so much with less cooldown.
Hate to be your mid-tower.
I do kind of want that. +1 MMR for April Fools. That would be kind of funny. Oh, she should go for it. I think she can do it. Spectre have Ags? No, not yet.
I'm coming.
Of course.
Coming bot for you, be careful.
Indeed.
Oh. Okay, wait a second for it.
Beast of all worlds.
My bad. I thought she had it already. These are illusions, illusions.
The way is clear. Yes. Look there. I have the scent.
Drums of Slom? No, I didn't charge something fast enough. Damn it. Holy shit, guys. Drums of Slom. We actually get to see it. I've never seen this shit. Get in there. Drum it up, boy. Oh, it's 40-second cooldown. This is such a throwy game back and forth. It's pretty funny though. Okay, we got the Ag Scepter with Spectre now. It's gonna be super easy to find kills, I think.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Let's make sure there's no invis.
Avengement shall be.
Yeah, we're still good. Okay.
Your mid-tower's just a little hell. Your mid-tower's done for.
Here I come.
We're pretty...
Your mid-tower's
We're not close. We're like halfway to the Ags, so... Do a bit of farming, maybe.
Your mid-tower's coming apart. This ought to be good.
Wow, I can't believe we got that. It's not bad for me, but I think others might make better use of it. Darn, they got that first. I guess we weren't the best Roche lineup anyways. Just be careful not to get like Blink killed by Meepo. Oh, he didn't even do it.
Between me and
Oh my god, that roar did so much damage actually. The heck? Great.
Certainly.
Just need Tinker to come bottom. Easy kill. I think he won't do it though.
Your top towers are
Charge.
Should not come down here. If he does, it's kind of bad on him.
Correct.
top tower.
Nico has a blink now, doesn't it? I swear I saw a blink icon.
This plane.
Oh, maybe not.
Yes. Of course.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
We'll just split away from them.
To your bottom
We definitely threw this game a little. It was in a really good spot. I still think we're okay. We can win. We have to kind of like earn it again, but you know, whatevs.
tower ain't long for this world. Them dying the other one's gonna save their top tower. Radio's toughened up their structures.
Indeed.
Your bottom tower's toast. Can't win 'em all.
Is much
Get it, get it,
like
get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah, got it. Get it, get it, get it.
So much for the Radiant's courier. Poor little fella.
Look there.
Let's get out of here.
Between the planes.
I should have just left him. I don't know why I'm charging through trying to do anything there. Because I'm dumb. That's why. We have to be smarter. We're a big part of getting kills and everything. When I'm dead, Spectre loses a lot of potential because I can just charge individual heroes and she gets kills. So I gotta use my brain.
Your
Buyout
top
Ags
tower's getting
though?
all banged up.
I think so.
goes
These
your
are
top
both pretty
tower.
good for us. Blind all the
That
meepos.
top tower of yours ain't
Or
doing
just
too
like
good.
unable
Can't
to
do
be
nothing
stopped
about dire
with our
structures
magic.
now.
Okay, dumb decision buying this shit out. I'm about to feed immediately. Oh no. What the heck? I was invisible, wasn't I? How did I get rooted there? They saw me coming. Sentry down. Must be. Uh-oh, guys. I may have made a game-throwing choice right there. Aegis should be 5 seconds on Aegis. Okay, Aegis just expired. Alright. I think I threw kind of hard there. Oh no, this rocket's gonna get her. Damn. Man, my stuns would be so good here. Oh, Meepo still died. It's pretty good.
Good luck out there.
Oh, he's got that Lincoln's.
descent.
They should see me go through there. Should I just keep letting it go back and forth? I just saw the world a little bit there. Okay, I think we need a BKB next. Can't let myself get like rooted and stuff like that. Tinker, bruh. Let's charge through this again. I should cap this actually. It's a thing now, so we should pick some of this up. Some of that good detection.
Much like another. Onward.
I think I want the movement speed.
Of course. The beast of all worlds. Upon this plane,
Gleipnir. This Beastmaster's build is wild. It's like some magic damage build.
look there.
Can we check Roche? Try to stay in this area so we can get Roche. Not yet.
Between the planes.
Invis Meepo here.
Okay, go get Tabbaton.
Ooh, he had a gem! Excellent! Tinker up in 5. Check Roche.
Correct.
Oh, I should have charged right away. Oh, Spectre didn't have it yet anyways.
Of course. All paths lead to conflict. As suggested.
I didn't process if this was actually up yet. Roshan's up. I don't think I'll get him. they're gonna go for Roche.
I run rampant.
I mean, I think they're gonna try to do it right now.
I have their scent.
I think they're trying it right now.
Great at burials.
Darn. Should have had my courier out already, ready for that kind of stuff.
The radiant little
Sad. Maybe I should have bought back right away and gone for it. Oh well, if we keep finding pickoffs like Dazzle and the supports with the Spectre, the fights will be easy. We'll just keep trying to do that.
your mid tower.
I know the mini game. Rip.
Your mid tower's gone. Well, shoot.
The mini game go! No, she's paying too much attention. Hoodwink has the gem. This guy's on his own. Holy shit. Just got absolutely obliterated there.
Knackered. You're dead, and that's a cold, hard.
The way is clear. Look there.
Alright, that was our buyback.
For gold. One world is much like
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
The mini game, gotta be better about it this time.
upon this plane. Certainly. Between the planes. I will.
It's just an illusion.
Yes.
This'll come in handy.
Got it.
Oh, that's our Beastmaster right there. Spell damage build. Oh, it should charge bottom.
I charge ahead. I'm under attack. I am driven.
Aw.
It's not even my birthday.
I should have tried to charge out. I need to be faster on that. The mini game is moving your courier around while playing. That's the mini game. So that it's ready to pick up the gem anytime you die. Alright, maybe I was overconfident in our late game. I think it's still true. I think we're still like better, but We made it hard on ourselves. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice ice shards, actually. It's only 3 of them, though. This is getting scary. Oh, these saves and the heals is making it real tough. Uh-oh, she died now. A Tinker back here, that'd be really good. Alright, we're getting him. Wait, we're not. Oh, this Dazzle is too good. Alright, we may have thrown this game, I guess. Oh, feels bad. We were too confident. I don't think we're even going to be up. Meepo's going to take this so fast, plus Abaddon. We were not able to tilt them out. Well played to them, well played. All the saves from Dazzle, so good, so good. Port, I saw that. I saw you post that in the Discord. Congrats. In hindsight, I realized I forgot to say anything in there. Well, I don't know if I did much to help with that. I think you did a lot of that on your own. Congrats. I know it's pretty hype, right? Seeing yourself on the leaderboard. Not that I've been there in any time recently, but it is pretty cool when you're there. All right, let's see how hard we threw this. Actually, we never built up as much of a lead as we could have. I think this is a bit my fault. We were doing fine bottom, and then we started like really roaming on this Tinker to try to like tilt him out. But I think we overcommitted on that because we didn't really make use of the Beastmaster having like a decent game. And then he went Meteor, which, I mean, he's the Beastmaster player, you know, it's fine, right? But we still should have been pushing pretty fast with him, I think, to make space. But I think Meepo is getting some farm. But I guess, I mean, when we look at this here, right, at 20 minutes, like, we should have been okay. I feel like we just threw a couple too many fights. And by a couple too many, literally like 1 or 2. And then, oh well. It's done. $80. So what is that? 1 and 2 for the day? Too bad. Let's see if we can find, let's see if any of the games are. This is exactly the game I want to see. If we're able to watch this, that'd be great. And I can go heat up my food while we watch. Let's see if it loads. I'm gonna heat up some food. Dang. We were hoping we could win streak our way into playing Dark Souls today. That's okay. I like playing Dota. Let's go take a look at that game since it doesn't seem like Liquid Noun's loaded in. Let's see where we ended up overcommitting instead of playing bottom more with Beastmaster, I think. Oh, this is a cool one. I don't even remember that loading screen. Let's just watch Beastmaster perspective. I feel like I didn't enable him. We got him to his like meteor hammer.
Radiant's bottom towers seen better days.
Meteor hammer's gonna come online here probably by like probably as soon as he finishes the stack, really.
Mid tower having technical difficulties.
Oh, maybe not. Coming up here though. Damn, Hoodwink does so much damage on her own. It's crazy. Okay. He was charging bottom here. A raid. I'm just eating lunch. Welcome. Oh no. Now I know what it's like. I'm gonna mess up the pronunciation. Nishin? Something like that. I'm sorry. Welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid. I'm Zach. Nice to meet you all. We were gonna watch I'm eating lunch right now. We were just trying to make our way back to Immortal. And then I thought we would watch Liquid vs. Nouns, but I couldn't load it up. Thank you. Welcome everyone. Yeah, this was my offlaner. I was playing the Spirit Breaker in this game. We just lost this game, and I felt like we were winning, so I was just taking a look to see. I feel like I didn't help this Beastmaster enough. He went this meme hammer. I think it's because if he went the Helm of the Overlord, Meepo would have just farmed it. Oh, he got that one. Up to here was like okay, I think. I think Meepo getting a bit too much space. I think some of our fights were messy. We just weren't disciplined, so then we like lost them. Teach us how to Immortal. Step 1, win lanes. Step 2, blame cores. Step 3, make them good anyways. That's the 3-step plan. For support players though, it is my preference is like win your lane and then try to win a second lane. So the sooner you have to like practice your own laning stage, the sooner you can win it, the sooner you can like go help mid, go help off lane, or if you're the 4 support, you know, win your off lane, go help mid, something like that. That's kind of that's the support way. If you're a core player, work on your laning stage, always come out ahead, and then learn to like impact the game. Not just some like AFK farming patterns. Make sure you're like stealing farm from the enemy, stuff like that. Any tips for newbies, bottom feeders? Honestly, it's still kind of the same. You just got to start with the fundamentals. Just pick one thing you're bad at. Like, if you're new, it's like everything, right? So just pick one thing. Like, okay, I feed a lot. I'm going to try to reduce that. If you're a support player, a lot of the times it's, and you're new, it's over-aggression or poor positioning. So you, like, start somewhere. Oh yeah, if you want educational content, the mod is doing a better job advertising it than me. I do have a YouTube channel. You can check it out. I make a lot of support stuff there. I thought we were still really good here, and I think we are. We're like 4 or 5k. We killed Tinker a couple times. I guess we threw the fights after this. How about blaming Chorus instead? No, that is right. You are blaming the Chorus. Support is harder to gain MMR. That's the reality. Don't flame in the game because it's going to tilt them out. You have to stay strong for them. You have to babysit them, make them feel good about themselves, and then they'll keep playing the game. But you are going to be dependent on them. And that's why, like, my approach as a support is to try to win the early game, mid game, because that's the most you can do for them. So then when they make dumb decisions, they're so ahead, they win the fight, right? Instead of feeding, you just gave them like 3,000 extra gold, and so then they win the fight, and that's how you do it. Yeah, you just have to internalize the core blaming. You can't let it get out. Otherwise then, oh, here's where I like messed up my charge a little bit. Should have been a cleaner kill. And then what the heck was this? Hold on, what happened here? I knocked him like the wrong direction. So here I thought I charged already and I wasn't. So that's why he gets his grave off. And I was like, all right, we at least got to get Dazzle. So I thought I would knock him this way. But I guess there wasn't space there, so it put me to the right and then knocked him up the cliff. It's pretty unfortunate. Then we had to chase super hard, and we ended up feeding here. Well, I did. I guess Beastmaster got out. Offlaner decides to play like a carry. If your carry or your mid can be more active, hopefully the mid, I go play with them. If neither of them can be active, buckle up. You're in for a long one. Just try to drag the game out because, I mean, you have 3 cores, right? So the longer the game goes, you'll have like a ton of farm. But try to like steal enemy farm rather than just have your team take it your own. So try to like 1 or 2 defensive maybe wards, but try to have something a little more aggressive so your team can like try to steal that farm. And that way you get to the late game and your team is a little bit more ahead. Super boring as a support player. You're just going to watch people farm for quite a while. So anything you can do to delay the game will be good. Let's see if we can watch this again. Oh, they're in. Let us watch. Let us watch. Nice. We get to see from the draft. All right, let's watch this for a little bit. I read their rules, but now I can't remember. I think I have to say like Dream League. Do I still have it up? Let me look it up real quick. We're a rule follower. Dream League streaming rules.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
What event is this? This is like, oh, perfect. Dream League Season 19.
Dyer's pick.
Team Liquid versus Team Nouns. Should Nouns be lowercase? That feels weird, but it's how their name is. We'll say Liquid versus Nouns. I think I'm actually also supposed to have a panel telling you guys to watch the mainstream, but I don't have that set up right now, so watch the mainstream if you want.
5 seconds.
We're not going to watch the whole series probably. Once we finish eating lunch, we'll go back to sneaking our way back into Immortal. Watch the draft real quick though. We got, well, this is a wild draft. Who had first pick? So they picked Io first. And the response was Necro Disruptor. Disruptor's really good against Io because Io never gets to BKB, so you can always glimpse him away or set the trap up with a Static Storm. And then Necro can kind of like burst people that Io wants to heal. Like Io wants like really long drawn out fights. Necrophos also fairly good at those. But then if you get someone low enough, you can just like ult. But in that same way, I think Io's kind of good against Necrophos because you like tether someone mech and you like burst heal them for so much. I think it can kind of go both
10
ways.
seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Watch Tundra OG. It's a little tough because this isn't a Valve one. It's not easy to find through the client, and I don't know if there's some other way to do it. But we just have to see like what pops up in the watch game tab. Yep, right around there, 6.8ish. We've dropped quite a lot though, so I'm just thinking of it as you never like think back to when you were a kid and you're like, oh, if I went back in time, I would do so much better, right? Like, so now here we are. It's like, oh, I'm down back to like 5K. Here's what I'll do. It's kind of working. We're up to 5.5. Now we just gotta finish it out. TA. This feels pretty greedy, I gotta say. They don't have like the best hard lockdown versus some like annoying stuff like charge, like snowball. But I mean, Disruptor is pretty good. And I would say Liquid's the better team, probably. No offense to Netherlands, but Liquid has a lot more international experience. So I think they can kind of get away with like a weirder draft. I wonder if they'll do any like lane swapping shenanigans. I feel like Necro into melee heroes is a little better, but I guess TA is not too bad into melee heroes either because you can hit them with the armor shred easier. I mean, how am I supposed to do camera work and eat?
The dusk is always ready for a fight.
Let's just follow along someone.
Places, everyone.
Interesting. Windlace first. I think this must be to get away from Razor. Nisha, that's pretty standard for mid. Rubik. Oh, I just realized it's mid Snapfire. That's pretty interesting. Probably okay versus Ember.
I laugh when you cry.
안녕.
自信的男孩真好。
Watch Disruptor.
Showtime.
兄弟们，溜！
Yo, Yikachu. Drink some sugarcane for me. I miss sugarcane. Actually, there's so much Singapore food I miss.
And they're
My
off.
family's going back soon. My grandma's turning 100. We think. She's so old, and since you're from Singapore, you know, Singapore, like, advanced a lot recently. We're not even sure what her birth certificate is. We think she's 100. They're going back and celebrating. Husky doing in that time? It feels really bad when you're late to lane because stuff like this happens, right? Moo lost like half his health, 1v2. Or at least Io is gonna like help heal that up. But this is why lately I've been really trying to be in the lanes on time. I experienced it more as an offlaner when we were trying that. And it's just like, the first wave can dictate so much. Where's Boxy off to? Up here? Looks like it. See how what Boxy does. So he just like nuked the wave, kill stuff. He's in a scary spot, but he has TP. And I don't think Tusk has Snowball level 1, so... That's true. Boba's pretty good too. But I think Boba has made its way to the US. Like, it's more popular here. Sugarcane isn't really a thing here. At least where I live. I think the West Coast probably has a little bit, maybe here and there. But, yeah, so it's like, you can get Boba here, and it's like, you know, it's good. It's still good. But Sugarcane, I can't get that. I need it. Alright, I think that's what the Windlace is for. I'm trying to keep his distance. Do you guys want to watch this whole game? I'm almost done eating. We can go back to playing, or we can watch this out. I'll actually do camera movement. I think this is the last series of the day. So I think, like, we could watch this whole series if we wanted, and then go back to playing another game or two. I want to play at least one more game, because we're one behind, so I gotta at least break even. Thank you, Waddle Dee. I love Waddle Dee. You guys want to see something?
Maybe next time.
Got a couple Waddle Dees right here. Alternate name? Okay, you guys know how the variety channel ended up being Z Quick's Mix? I was like, should I just use one of my other dumb joke names? Like, because I didn't know what to call it. That was almost Big Waddle. That was almost the other channel. Or Waddle Z. But then I felt like I would have to deal with copyright stuff. Okay. I finished eating.
Okay, nice.
What shall we do? What shall we do? Let's watch the rest of this game and then go back to playing. I'm gonna put my bowl away though.
Radiant's mid tower's coming apart.
Fellow Waddle enthusiast, yeah, hell yeah. My favorite Waddle Dee, this is the Waddle Dee chat now. My favorite Waddle Dee is the one that has the parasol. In fact, when people, he's even the emote, right? When people sub and all that, he comes floating in. Someone want to subscribe to see it?
Something bad's happened to the Radiant's.
Actually, does the follow do it? The follow does the one that like swings down, the parasol one from the Game Boy Advanced. No, the Game Boy Color game. I think is that one. And then the sub emote, the sub. Oh shit! I changed it. No. Does it show up for anything now? I forgot. The subscribing emote is now my dog, or my family's dog in the outfit. The old one was Waddle Dee high-fiving Kirby from the Magic Crystals, the N64 Kirby game.
Dyer's mid tower's having
How come
difficulty.
Oh right, the hotkeys.
Someone took out the Radiant's
Roaming mid with the 6 on Gunner. Now this is kind of enough to set it up. They want the Necro.
What is
Nice. Cookie stun straight in. Follow-up kill. Double kill for nouns. Let's go. What is bits? What was it? I wasn't looking.
Radiant's top tower's
Waddle
in
Dee
bad
suit
shape.
If someone finds me one, I'll think about it. How much is that? The role play as Waddle Dee. Mickey taking a lot of damage here. Might be in trouble. Oh, that is trouble indeed. Kills on both sides of the map. You hate to see that happen. Ooh, regen rune. Nice.
Mid tower's coming apart.
Well, Ember doesn't use regen as well as like a couple others, but it's still pretty good to have. You get to like go ham and know you're just gonna come back to full health, spam out all your spells. Disruptor, we got the usual build. Oh, interesting. He actually even went full kinetic field. He didn't even get the 1 point in Thunderstrike. Interesting. I mean, it definitely conserves mana to do that.
Trouble brewing at Radiant's bottom tower.
He's gonna be able to glimpse him back, I think. He has 2 points if he wants. Yeah, they don't think they have the damage for it. Mickey just has the treads. Went Ring of Basilius. This helps you like use spells more as TA, but doesn't actually help with your like immediate damage output.
Comforting rune of regeneration.
Radiant's mid tower.
Oh no, my regen rune canceled. Sad. Should be a Tusk kill here. Oh, they don't have ult on Zai yet. Too bad. I think Zai would have had that kill. He's just like, nah. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Oh, this is so sad. Not enough mana for Reaper Scythe. Nisha, bottle me, please, please, please. Here it is. Woo. Just in time. They're in a pretty scary spot now, though. Gunner. The Necro kill. Tusk coming in. Just trying to stay alive long enough. Ooh, he's going for it. They were betting on him having used up all his remnants, but not quite yet. Bach is gonna die though. Is that okay? You got a Reaper Scythe kill on Razor? Maybe. Moo wrecking shop down here though. Do you think he'll go double boots? I bet he will. If the game goes long enough, I bet he'll get Boots of Bearing.
Radiant's top tower's hurting.
Wow, look at that. 5k on Moo at 10 minutes pretty much. Here we go, we're at the 5k now. Yo, pig pole. Yeah, pig pole. It's a nice one for him. Yeah, this is where the draft gets awkward. They don't have like a clean way to start things. You just have to depend on Ember Root, which essentially is going to work out perfectly fine here. Glimpse him back. God, please kill him. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, well, Mickey on TA should be okay versus Razor if we think about beyond this. The Hurricane Pike, really good way to break the leash, or not the leash, the blink, and oh, that killed top. Ooh, close. Wait, he canceled, didn't he? I think Razor was out. I think Razor canceled his TP there.
Radiant's top tower is taking hits. Guess what's happening to Dire's bottom tower?
I think they need Necro to have a better game, though. They need to come make a kill, get a kill with this Reaper Scythe again. Let's see if they, like, rotate up there. I think you need to get Zai, like, really tanky so we can just, like, frontline for your team. Because they don't have, like, real initiation, so they need him to be strong. Never mind, he's going Boots of Travel. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is then. This does allow Necrophos to be, like, all over the place. Maybe that's what they're thinking, to match this IO. Or maybe it's a recovery item. Maybe if he's doing better, he gets something else. Well, the movement speed will be really good this game. Get away from Snap Ult, Razor, Primal Beast. But I don't know if you're really outrunning them with Boots of Travel. But you can be really active now. All over the map. Interesting. Not a DPC game. This is an ESL Dream League game for their their tournament. I was just eating lunch, so we were watching this. Once this game's done, or if this pause lasts for like 20 minutes, we will go. We'll go back to playing. I wonder if it's like a recovery thing. I wonder if he had a better game, if he would do something else, or if this was always the plan. Because I think it could let you, like, IO relocates, you Boots of Travel in, right? Kind of match that global nature. He's going to be really squishy, though, right? Like, Boots of Travel's going to get here. Still has less than 1,000 health. Boots of Travel doesn't really provide any, like, actual stats. I guess they're not going to have an aura builder either, unless Disruptor is going to do it. Disruptor could. He could go Arcane Boots and Degrees if they wanted that. Or he could slowly make his way to Pipe. Zai could still get a Pipe, even after these Boots of Travels. And actually, it would be pretty good, I feel like. Lelis is lagging. Didn't grow with a Nintendo. So sad. Ooh, Amazing Mirror. Yeah, I like that one. How long do you think this pause is? Should we check the official stream? The official stream is 15 minutes ahead. So if we check and they're still paused. No, Lelis says it's okay. G. Here we go.
All right, carry on. Trouble brewing at Radiant's bottom tower.
Well, Zai's getting a 4-staff next, so I guess it's not going to be a Pipe. I guess you don't need it. Feels like an aura meta, though.
Pretty sad right now.
Maybe they're trying something a little different. I think they're currently at the top of their group. Ooh, really nice ult. Io trying to come in to escape the TA, but ends up in the ult as well. Triple kill for Liquid. I think it's... Oh! Oops. Lifted Snapfire down the cliff, but then is too close for the ult. That's okay, the team cleaned it up. That'll be a really good steal once Boxy gets Blink. He can always... You can't really do anything as Snapfire, right? If you're ulting in the fight, can't cast another spell after that. So, once he has Blink, he can always just, like, blink in and steal it. pretty nice steal for Rubik in the meantime. I think Onslaught and Cookie might be pretty solid. You don't really want to steal anything from Io because it doesn't make sense. Like Io spells all have to like combine together. You can only steal one, I guess, unless you get an Ags. Maybe Snowball, like Blink save for your team could be cool. Otherwise, I think Cookie, like Onslaught as the actual stuns in this game are pretty good. The Razor Plasma Field's kind of nice because it's a lot of damage in the early game. It slows, and it helps you like farm up and all that. Moo just gonna like man up on it. Okay, he's getting BKB after drums, and then let's see if he ends up going for the Boots of Bearing. That timing could work out. Well, actually, it'll be a little delayed. He'll have to be careful with the charges, but like the BKB's pretty much almost here. He's having such a good game. Foxy almost at Blink. Cool. And Sani just went straight up. All of these, no Thunderstrike. Doesn't think he needs it. Which, to be fair, doesn't really. The amount of mana it costs, this Kinetic Field's probably a little bit better. For his team, anyways. I think in a pub game, this is probably harder to do and get away with. Io relocate save. Might be able to steal that.
Dire's top tower's getting beat down.
You're gonna get a free Io kill. Oh, Gunner! That was sick. He's already got the Ags. Saved Primal Beast from the Necro ult. And Primal Beast even gets to come back in and actually kill Zai instead. Yo, that was such a good save. I forgot about that. And it's hard for Necro this game. You have Snowball save and Snapfire save. Imagine Lullis will get a blink so he could do that save more reliably. That was nice. Okay, you're gonna have Rubik blink soon. Zai got his boots, got his Force Staff. Rip. There should be a second charge here. I like Necrophos as a hero. I enjoy playing him. Maybe I haven't been watching all the games in this tournament. If Necro becomes more popular, maybe we can play him a bit more. But the issue is, like, I think Necro lacks certain stuff that pubs are also lacking, like initiation and all that. And in fact, it's happening this game, right? Like, his team doesn't have the best initiation, and part of it's because he's like the offlaner Necro. I think if you want to play Necro, well, the way I envision it in a pub game is you have to be like really tanky and aura heavy and just like be that front line that runs in. So you're not initiating, but you're like forcing things to happen. I don't fully understand the Boots of Travel build on Necro. I see it happen, especially in pros, but I don't feel like I understand it. I think it's so he can like split push. No one really wants to go to his lane because he's so annoying. And then you like boots into fights. I think maybe it works better in pro games. Yeah, the Necro ult, the death timer, and the buyback cancels. Those were times. Ooh, pretty early ult on Moo. Maybe trying to get the kill before he BKB'd. But they didn't have enough damage on him. They're chasing for this. They're getting him low. I think they are going to grab Moo here. Okay, casually farming. They're like, you guys got it. You know, like, I don't even need to. Nice glimpse back on Lelis. That's probably going to let him know that there's an observer over here.
You know the drill.
In this area. Oh, this sentry just missing it. You have a TA, so they could Roche pretty early whenever they feel confident in it. Maybe don't feel confident with Snapfire ult up, though. Yeah, those days were tough. It was so frustrating. Like, one Necro kill could just end the game. It was a dark time. I think it was lower cooldown back then, too, wasn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like it was a lower cooldown ult, so you could just, like... You would, like, kill one guy with your ult, he'd be dead for, like, over 2 minutes. And then your ult would be up, you'd kill someone else, and then they're out for 2 minutes. And so you would just be, like, constantly down a man. He's so low. Casual Wraith ban. Makes sense. There's a lot of negative armor from TA. I've seen, excuse me, I've seen phase boots. I've seen power treads even when he had an attack damage talent, but I don't think you do that anymore. Ooh, nice fortify to keep his creeps alive. See, this is what I think the bots are for. I mean, he didn't get the kill this time, but like, you know, you're like off farming, you TP in, you ult. I think the idea is like when you're split pushing, the heal and then the passive keep you healthy and topped up, so you never really need to like go back, and that people don't like laning against you because over time you kill them. You either need to bring a ton of heroes to him, in which case he's not going to stand and fight anyways, or you have to ignore him. And so like if he has regular boots, like it doesn't change that. Like he still wins the 1v1, but still not hard enough to like constantly solo kill people. But like even with normal boots and auras, you're still not gonna play like 1v3 to kill him, like when they come kill him. So I think that's why you do bots, like to get around that. But I do think like it makes more sense with a coordinated team. All right, now he's gonna try to fight this. We've got Boxy trying to smoke break. Plasma field pretty good for that. Blink also good to like break it and then blink out. Okay, they might lose a support or two here. All right, there goes Insania. If the rest get out, you're pretty happy with this. BK, no fear. She's gonna like farm ancients while they're all coming in. Even gets the stack. What a player. This is what it is to be a pro. Oh yeah, Dazzle into Necro feels so fun. It's so easy. I really liked old Dazzle with the cooldown reduction. It was really fun. You had a lot of low cooldown spells and items, so you'd just be like throwing that shit out all the time. It was very fun. A lot of early Necro ults. He's kind of using it like more for lockdown, trying to get the BKB kills, or trying to get the kills before the BKB comes out, and hopes his team will like nuke him down real quick while he's stunned. But it hasn't been quite working the last couple times, and so he's still only at 1 charge, which is like a little sad when you're Necrophos. But, I mean, they're getting kills, so you can't like. It doesn't feel like you get to complain too much, but you know. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna leave it up on Boxy. Let me go boil some water. So by the time this game's done, we're ready to play. I feel sleepy a little. I want to drink some coffee. Yeah, like an early winter's curse, just like using it for lockdown as opposed to like the damage. And then you like BKB after, so you're like, you're BKB'd, but you didn't die, but you lost like so much health. You're down to like a 4th health. It feels really bad. Whereas if he BKBs early and he's at like 3/4 health, right? He doesn't take any damage from it. And he's like doing what he wants. So it's like, it's kind of a cool way to use it. You're like not getting kills, but just making them feel really bad, like after the fact. So then it's going to force them to BKB super early, as a response, and then that also feels weird. So it's kind of interesting. All right, give me 1 second.
Dire's top tower, you know.
Got it.
Dire's lost the top tower. How about that? Radiant's bottom tower ain't a pretty sight right now. Dire's mid tower's having technical difficulties. Dire's mid tower's nothing now. Dire's mid tower last machine. Dire's mid tower's having technical difficulties. Tower's getting beat down. Dire's top tower. Two down. The Dire's courier took a trip. The Dire might want to mine their top tower.
What's been going on? Heal?
Top tower's getting beat down.
Man, his items just keep getting like more baller and more baller every time I look.
Dire might want to mine.
What the heck? He's like survivability. What the heck's that? I'm going E-Blade.
Dire's mid tower could use a little help.
You know what? I said they didn't have an initiator. Frickin' Blink, Deathseeker, E-Blade ult initiated on. Gonna have TP soon to come in. Liquid's looking pretty good. Like, you get to do this stuff. You just get, like, he's literally just back here farming. His team's, like, up here doing all this shit. Watching a pro player's perspective sometimes a little nauseating. The camera jumps all over the place. He did go double boots, but I don't think it did enough. I think Liquid's probably going to win here. There's not enough buybacks from Nouns. We got it, guys. The 30-minute second stack of Reaper Scythe. Literally GG as I get back. Ethereal doesn't stack. No, but I think it does still amp the damage. So, like, if you hit... actually, I don't know how much damage it does exactly.
Greet the Reaper.
Oh, actually, this one doesn't do damage? I thought it did some of its own damage. I guess not. Yeah, Nouns had a good start.
The dark rot.
It's a bit tough against Liquid. Dummy target.
Everybody gets in.
Oops. Not what I meant to, maybe I shouldn't have this passive. Gonna make it. Let's reset.
The burst of pestilence.
Okay, its damage is just whatever your death pulse is at. Alright. And now he's sitting at... Well, it's already faded. It's 25 magic resistance. Do free spells. Brings him down to 6. So now let's try... Oh, it is stacking. -4. Or is it just this one's greater? Oh, this one's just greater. So it doesn't stack. Would it be better to do 388 total damage or 352 damage? I guess it's better to hit them with the E-Blade first. Though I'm only level 7, so maybe E-Blade. Primary attribute.
A galloping infection.
What if I'm like higher level? Is it still better? 352. That didn't change. What order was that? That was Deathseeker into Ethereal Blade. You do Ethereal Blade into Death Pulse. Wait, how did it not change at all? Why isn't this like 1.5 times my main attribute? I should have gained like some damage.
My tissues run.
Shouldn't this just have done more damage? 58 total damage from E-Blade. How can that be? Is this bugged?
Forward.
At your disposal.
Shouldn't this be doing like 200 damage?
Of
Reduced
course.
somewhat? Maybe it's a bug on the dummy target. Oh, it's not affecting him anymore either. I don't know. Am I dumb? Necrophos is an intelligence hero, right? Is this bugged? Am I crazy? This should be doing like tons.
My tissues run.
I scramble.
I don't know. That seems like a bug. Maybe it's a demo lobby bug.
Spirit
Alright, let's
break
go back to
down.
playing games. Let me change my title again. Oh, we're warmed up with a couple games. Let's throw offlane in again. Oh, and you know what? I should be tracking this. We're tryharding again. So last week, I was kind of goofing a bit. Or last Friday, we were goofing with some Meteor Hammer builds. But let's start tracking this again. I'll separate it a little bit so we know 5.5, up to 5.5, and then 5.5 onwards. So what did we do so far? We lost... was this Gyro 5? Yeah. So we've lost one soft support, one soft support, lost a hard support. Okay. Hey, Hypocrisy. Stats over flat cannon, but in the team fight you can land like 6 AoE attacks with flak. That's true, but if we think, like, my logic is... So let's say we're maxing the stats. So let's go to like level 15 or something. What am I doing? Maybe I should have like thought about this a little bit more prior to doing that video, right? But
What's that?
so our build would be like, these are maxed, all of these, then take this, and let's say we get like a point in flat cannon first to start. I mean, we have like 90 attack damage, so if we flak, we are spreading that over. But these guys also have no armor, so let's like throw in like some armor. Oops. It is like some damage going everywhere. But I feel like ultimately... I don't know. It would be like 200 damage to however many targets are in the area. But if I lived long enough and could use like another spell or two, that could be even more. Especially on like any given target.
5 seconds.
I don't know. That's kind of why I liked attributes more. Let me think a bit more on it. Speed 4 gyro. Speaking of which. So 4 points. That would bring us to 6 attacks. Or we could have 8 extra attributes, right? Because it's +2 per level. 160 HP. More mana. A little bit more attack. The other thing, though, is like you're pretty far back. 1 value point. Maybe 1 value point may not have been bad. You guys might be right. Maybe I should have said that. Or thought about that more. Why don't we try it this game? Oh, you know what? Another good use of it is against Rubik. We pop flat cannon, so he steals flat cannon instead of our other spells. That's pretty good. That's a good use for it. You guys might be right. Maybe I should have... 1 point might have been worth it. Let's try it this game. Let's max our skills and get 1 point in flak. Oh shit. Rubik right click to counter us. Damn, you're right. GG. Alright, we're with a Magnus. I don't expect to be super aggressive. But we will get the stick because we're probably against PA and Lion. And I'm thinking about, should I build an urn? Because Vessel against Huskar could be good. But I really need the shard. Jeez, my Vessel would be really late. But who else is going to get Vessel?
Armored up and loaded. Trajectory confirmed.
We could get like
It's it.
casual circlet or protection. But I feel like I need more spells. I might need like mangoes to use spells as needed. Oh, I don't know. This might not be the best build, but oh well. Let's see how we do.
What's that? It's in the bag. And then I'm going home.
30 seconds to showtime.
Quit your mumbling. Sir,
Just gonna get him. Nice.
we'll go.
Let's go for this rune. So many up there.
So much.
Should I join? There's shit going on. I don't think I got an assist on that. I didn't, because I didn't hit line at all. Too bad.
Bingo. Rotating. Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Speak up. Bounce out. I'm under attack. Yes, sir.
That's pretty bad, that positioning. I kind of knew it might happen, and I still stayed too long, and it happened.
What's that?
Am I gonna feed? We have 7 stacks.
Maneuvering. Sir. Dive.
I wanted to try Q first. I don't know, it's harder to use than W so far. I think this was not the time to do it.
Affirmative.
I don't know if we should like run out like that. There's a lot of creeps here.
Quit your mumbling. Yes, sir.
Oh, I should have expected that. Please hit her once. Us. Actually, I just want to die. I'm just gonna run in. I have no resources. All right, kind of screwed up my start, but that kill helps to stabilize us a bit. And I don't have slots for this. I'm actually gonna build a wand so that we can fit everything. Where is my missile? What the heck? I pressed it? Alright, it wasn't necessary. I don't know what I just did there, guys. I swear I was clicking it.
Bingo.
But I must have not.
Expect some turbulence.
Oh, I put my salve in my base. What the heck?
What's that? My bearings.
Some shit about to go down there. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Oh, these damn creeps splitting all that. I might just suicide. It's a lot of damage. No, I got a salve. We're not going to do that. Should I just go straight for the urn? I feel like we're having a good enough game. I think I could do it. Get a casual urn. Let's make sure no one else is doing it. I might regret this. We're not even going to have enough like mana to like keep doing fights. I should have gone to go get the bounty rune actually during this time. Okay, maybe we can get the help get the 6-minute rune. I have enough for one set of spells coming up here. I don't have any mana.
I'm waiting for this.
Well, if we get enough mana, we can do work, but I feel like I've been baited in. Maybe DD's enough? Haha, nice. I don't think we should have gone in when I had no mana. It's all good. Now we go back for Boots Shard. Let's have Dust in case we go mid again. A lot of heroes here. We must be popular.
Yes, sir. Bingo.
I want to stack this.
Heads up.
Okay, off. Or our side lane looks like it's going well. Enemy off lane looks like it's going poor. Maybe that's why we have people down here.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Trajectory confirmed. Got my bearings.
creep, please. Need like a single charge.
No breaking through the dire structures for now.
Let's get some farm. No, the most important one. Oops. I should have also bought a TP. I don't have one for a bit now. I haven't had one for a bit, I guess.
Got my bearings. All systems nominal.
Wait, there's a banner creep. Get in here. Quick, quick, quick.
Quit your mumbling.
Yes. Money.
What's that? Maneuvering.
Oh.
Kill confirmed. Yeah. Come on.
Man, I thought he was coming to farm this.
Looks like we lost one.
What's warded? How often do I get flamed? At this rank, I think people know it's good to do to take this tower faster. So I don't usually get like much shit for it. Plus, I usually tell them I'm doing it to like, hey, come here, farm this, you know, like, so it's usually not a huge deal. I missed this banner creep, so I came back.
The other fella's bottom tower's done for.
What's that?
Your top tower's hurting.
Wilco.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
You guys remember when Gyro had global ult as a talent? I should have not come in, I guess. Let's run away.
All banged up.
Quit your mumbling.
Oh, I'm not gonna get that now. I think I can solo kill PA if she's like on her own. I'm going for it with this Invis rune. Oh, someone already predicted this. This guy already knows. Maybe I should have tried to kill him solo. I bet they're not communicating. Oh, we can still get her on her own.
Diverting.
think they know Rubik's here too. I guess they were communicating. Can you believe it?
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
I feel like they have vision somewhere.
No, they know. They look very.
It's not on this cliff though, so I don't even know. I feel like I should have just tried to kill that Rubik when I saw him. Oh, oops. I don't want to miss that one. Yeah, I ended up missing more creeps for that rocket barrage than I got from that banner creep. That was worth it. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Nice Euro video. I'm just getting out of a 2-star losing streak with it this last weekend.
Hey, thank you. One, Sugar Hate, thank you for the sub. 2, glad you liked the video. Ooh, getting distracted, might need to help mid. Alright, let's keep pushing in bot real quick and then make our way mid. Yeah, maybe. I said no flack, but we were talking just now prior to this video. He's gonna win for this ward. Can we get him? Get him. Too many missing. Look at this damage. Whack shit.
No breaking down the radiant structures like this. Almost feel bad for your top tower. Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower. Your top tower's hurting. It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
Yes, sir.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now.
Wonder if we gave her too much space.
Your top tower's getting all
Morta's
banged
items
up.
are pretty good too, though.
Trajectory confirmed.
They won't get the satisfaction of taking your top tower.
They're gonna try to get this mid. Damn, he just instantly killed that. Should have rocket barrage.
What's that? Deploying.
Let's get this and then stack. Can my dude? I think my team is fine with these kind of stacks.
Maneuvering.
This is a drums kind of game. So after we get this spirit vessel, I'm gonna get those. Oh wait, kind of want level 10. My survivability goes up quite a lot.
What's that?
Enough smoke if we want to make a play with this blank.
Wilco. Diverted. Quit your mumbling. Speak up.
I'll get it at level 11. I'll get the flak. I want the health first.
What's that? Yeah.
I should have arcane near my teams. Oh well. We should farm a little actually. We're kind of close to the spirit vessel. We should just finish it up.
Bingo. Come on.
Nothing but fragments now.
Yes, sir.
Tower's in trouble.
Employing.
Ah, yeah. Too much of a boomer.
Sir.
Couldn't press that enough.
Need to be your mid tower right about now.
What's that? Trajectory confirmed. Quit your mumbling.
He's here.
Yeah, you know.
Ruh-roh.
Ah, better. What's that? Sir. Sir.
TP up here. Defend bottom. I can TP top.
Diverting. Positioning. What's that? Rotating.
I haven't really been successful in the last couple like gank attempts.
Sir. What's that? Affirmative. Roger.
In theory, I think the later we go, we should be okay because we have like actual initiation in a team fight. Lion and Rubik are pretty good as like smaller pickoffs, but like we have the biggest RP. We have like they have carries, we have carries. You know, I feel like it should be okay, but not a guaranteed win or anything. It's not like that bad of a draft.
All systems
22 for tier 1 I think is a fine trade. Though they might be feeling weaker than we are, so maybe they're okay with that. Alright, 1 point in flak. Let's see how it feels. Huskar's back there. I think we should like move into the jungle. I think if we try to go here, we're gonna miss them all.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Trajectory confirmed.
We're just like a little slow on some of these. PS Courier was over there. And she has found me.
Repositioning.
Oh, he went Orchid. Interesting. I thought he was going like straight Satanic, so I was like, oh, my Spirit Vessel, you know, it's not going to be as good.
Yes, sir.
Supports are probably here. Oh, Rubik left actually. Can maybe try to go and get her. Very nice.
Come on. Maneuvering. What's that?
I used like all my mana just to do that. Okay. I think that's fine. I wish I'd lived so I could get another charge though. It's too bad. Almost got enough for drums, but I should maybe save the money for buyback too. I wonder if I should think about E-Blade.
Wilco. Rotating.
I want to put it on the low ground. I'm waiting for my courier to get here. Might die in the meantime, though.
Ah, damn it. Think I caught an upgrade. Yes, sir. What's that?
Roche is up. Ooh, if that had caught PA, that would have been huge. I think we could just do Roche off of that.
What's that?
Just throwing that idea out there.
Go Roche.
Bingo.
Roche now.
Just an idea, a thought.
Speak up.
Regeneration.
My bearings.
Rage. It's not rage, guys. I just need to be here for the Roche fight.
Trajectory confirmed.
Oh, I accidentally used it on. Well, we killed him anyways, so I guess it's alright.
Yes, sir.
By habit, I still took another point in flak.
Tougher still.
Ah, damn it.
I think Magnus Shard's probably the best.
Divert it.
I think Mag Shard's probably the best. SF. Oh, SF already has his, so. Literally, it's no option. I've got mine.
Yeah. Afterburners. What?
Careful, the others are coming. We should just get out.
Wilco.
It's too greedy to get this haste rune or this gold. No.
Pigeon. What's that?
Should be building armor for my team. I feel like the drums is so good though with what we have.
Quit your mumbling. Deploying. Got my bearings.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Open fire!
Ceremonial robe's pretty good for us. Helps our mana, gives us more stun, more magic damage.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Pretty scared of this PA. In theory,
So much for
our heroes are kind of good against her. But when she's BKB'd, if she gets too much done there, it's like
bust down radiant.
GG.
This will do just
He's almost at BKB too. They're so strong when they're BKB'd.
Bingo!
I think they're coming here. Be careful. We don't have Marcy. Oh, I don't know about this.
We have ages, we can fight. So pussy, man.
Without Marcy? Oh no.
Oh my god, like, you guys...
It's a bad location to fight, I think.
Yes, sir! Roger! Wilco! Rotating! Ah, damn it!
I just die, yeah.
I don't know why I ulted. It was dumb. I better use another spell before Rubik steals it. Ah, guys, I keep leveling it out of habit. All right, I guess we're testing not skipping flak and just getting all of this. Okay, just play here to defend this. What? How did she dagger me?
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Another ward like up here. Got one sentry, immediately gonna place it. I don't know. Maybe Invoker stepped up the high ground and then saw me or something.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Wow, that got decimated. Shadow Fiend Aura. Too good.
That did it for the other fella.
We almost have buyback, so I probably shouldn't just buy out.
For this world. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Their structures.
Ah, I didn't want. We scattered too far. We were like here and here. We need to like position on this half because that's where we have vision and like siege this way. Well, we got one Rax. Little bit of a throw there, but hopefully it's okay. Reichplatz, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I totally missed that in the heat of the moment. Yeah, Marcy was a little annoyed at us the way we were like fighting, but take what? You just keep taking. I can't stop myself. It's uncontrollable. I feel like I should build something to save teammates. Honestly, I wonder if I should have gone like E-Blade, and then we can like Ghost Scepter ourselves or E-Blade allies. It might actually be good until they get line fingered, and then I get pinged by my team. Like Huskar ult too, you know, like he ults someone. If he gets ags, it forces them to attack. Boom! Saved. Watch the 450 there. I'm glad. Oh god, I am glad if I could provide any peace in this chaotic world of Dota. Time to buy out. Alright, off that huge fight, let's go get some buildings. Where the heck did PA go? Oh, she's up here. How come that shit wasn't breaking? Alright, we killed her. How long does this thing last? .75 seconds? I thought she was invis for how long that was taking. Better be careful, don't have buyback now. Do we need this? We could maybe cleanse an orchid from an ally. Which Bane has this, the cleanse? So I'm trying to think if we need it or not. Like right there, we can cleanse. Holy shit! Because the crit from Muerta can be wild. All right, it seems like we're not gonna need anything else actually. Do we think the Spirit Vessel was even worth it? Maybe if Huskar hadn't like tilted out and had been having a better game, maybe it would have been more noticeable. In the end, I don't think it like really did much for us. I think the casual earn felt nice. Like extra damage if we're having a good game, heals, all of that. Oh, this is actually too close. The Ancient can see this. Nice! We stuck in one kill here at the end. Maybe we try to play gyro support. That's true. People, you gotta. It depends on your bracket. Some people know it can be a support. Others, you know, yeah, you gotta be like, don't worry, please. I'm just a support. Don't tilt yet. Don't tilt. Wait till you see me feed and be terrible, and then you can tilt. What I think of Flack, I could see like 1 point being value. Maybe I was too harsh on it in the video. I definitely don't want 4 points though. I don't think I needed that much. I thought the three to increase farm made sense to me actually. When you guys said that, I was like, oh, you know what? That I didn't think of that. It's a pretty cheap way to get like a lot of light damage out. What was this? I don't even know. Did we coordinate well? Not terribly. I played well? Sure. I don't know if I did play that well. I'm down for 1 point. Let's hear. I don't even use my own guides, actually, so that's part of why I didn't even get these recommendations. Let's go to... Oops. Edit. How about that? 1 point. You can use it against Rubik so we can't steal your spells. You can farm a little bit. The utility of it is maybe worth the 1 point. 40 mana, not bad. That's true. Split pushing is pretty hard without it. I still like the attributes though. I think I'll grab like 1 point in it, but I don't think I'll do more. We go hard. Thank you. So far 2-2. Enjoy your lunch. I hope it's good. Where are we? Yeah, 2-2. Oh, let me track it on the new Excel. What were we? We were 4 support that game, right? 2. All right. I don't know if I'll get the Vessel next time, even against like Huskar. I don't know. Maybe. Our shard timing wasn't that bad, actually. We had a good enough game where we got earned and then we still got shard at the right time. That's the only reason I really got earned, actually, and committed to it, because we were having a good enough game that I was like, yeah, I think we can do it. But actually, when I look at this, did we really have that good of a game? I don't know. We go hard. Actually, I'm so glad you asked. You have a lot of input here because not that many people are watching it, so you get to choose. I was thinking about that because I had uploaded the VOD as like that 8 hours thing. It is a little bit of a hassle, but it's not too bad to split it up more. What about like 2 hours? Because essentially I have to wait. I could just like turn on and off the recording. No, but I usually edit it a little bit because I change the audio sometimes a bit to make my audio louder and the recordings versus not. If we fine tune that, maybe I could just record it, straight upload that without any processing. Then it could be really easy to upload in 1 hour. But I was thinking about that, whether it's like, you know what? I put it up as 1 8-hour video. It could have been like 8 1-hour videos, 4 2-hour. Like that might be easier. There's just a bit more processing on my side. But at the same time, if that's what's better, that's fine. What are we? Oh, we're off lane this time. Rude by there. Better for the algorithm? I mean, honestly, just doing Let's Plays is already a terrible spot to be for the algorithm. It's very difficult to break into that space right now. Trying to do like more focused videos would have been the better way for the algorithm. So really, this is for just my sake of having VODs for the variety. I think we're okay. He's a little annoying, but the rest, let's go. What about adding chapters on YouTube? Yeah, that could work too.
Look, VOD, I made it.
Why did it say VOD as VOD? Is it because it didn't know what that word was? That's weird. Thanks, Obsidian. Thank you. Wow, we are cheesing them. Look at this. Ricky, Brood, second phase. You even have Undying in the first phase? Disgusting. We are sickening. Ogre? I bet it's core ogre. I bet it's like mid ogre or something. Is ogre good yet? No, not really. Yo, their draft is weird. I think this is actually a pretty good Brood game. Let's get double Wraithband so when he spins, we can just fight. I think that would be good for us. Or we get Boots and just totally avoid him and then try to kick him out at 6. That could also be good. Try to decide what's better. Do we need Orchid to kill him? Maybe. Will I get Orchid before he gets Manta, though? Wouldn't it be better just to have Greaves and Pipe and just keep the spiders alive and kill him in that spin? Questions.
My kind are legion.
This battle.
This one is in the bag.
I think we'll just get one Wraithband. And you know what? Let's do... I never remember to actually... I think I made my own guide for Brood just because it was... Yes, okay. That way we have the items we actually need here.
Yes.
All right, we gotta focus up. But first, let me see what you guys are saying about VODs. The Dota VODs, I probably won't change anything to. Yeah, the Dota VODs just go straight from Twitch to YouTube. This is for like the variety stuff. Pink was Huskar. Maybe he's tilted. He's currently playing Ogre as offlane, so indeed might be.
30 seconds to go.
Yes.
Variety should be 1 hour max. And just make it like part 1, part 2, part 3, part whatever. Kind of open to that. They would just cut in and out though. There wouldn't really be any like intro or outro between the two.
Yes. I stalk my prey.
And they're off.
I advance.
So you have to K again? I think he'll probably still die.
Mother comes. The Silk Road beckons.
What the? He killed Clockwork? That shit's wild.
I will have your eyes deceived. Was that a twitch on my web? Sweet home. Yes. Quickly.
We're gonna lose one creep there. Oh, Rubik got it. Nice.
The Silk Road beckons.
Things are getting messy.
My web twitches. Yes. Mother says no. Feel my fangs.
Let's take Q first, because E will just get dispelled on Jug. Q will let us trade in the spin potentially if we have to. Not that I'm really hoping for that. Ah, damn it. Let's not skip our... We always skip Soul Ring. Always forget about it. If I had E, I could have killed her there. Could have killed Lich.
Hit him. You're in the web. Just beat his ass.
I stalk my prey. Mother comes. I cast my web. Yes. Mother has come. Was there a twitch on my web?
I think this is fine. Even if we're not killing him, we're getting a lot of farm and harassing him out. I didn't get that, huh?
But not well enough. Easy prey. Smooth as stretching my legs.
Coming back top to you.
Go ahead and do that pull.
Hey.
Fox here, just get up.
Lock is here, but he's had nothing.
The cold has numbed me. Empty calories. None shall spy the spider.
Clockwork down, bottom.
Go for my mood.
Here first.
The Silk Road beckons. Puncture.
Force.
God. God, there's no creeps here. All right, we're just gonna kill these ourselves. I fortified to keep my catapult alive.
The other fella's top tower had an accident.
I'm leaving. Ooh, great. It's a pretty good start for us. We gotta decide what we're gonna build now, though. Whether we want to go. What? Did I get that? Do we want to go arcanes or orchid or just go auras?
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
Oops.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
Should have been slightly higher up. I'm gonna move it. Damn, so close. I didn't need to cancel that one. A little close. I almost screwed that up. Let's just play it cool, heal up real quick. Give me this lich, actually. I said play it cool. I messed that guy up. Think your shield will save you? I think not. Oh, I blocked my camp. I'm an idiot. Looks like my team across the board is doing really well. Third time's the charm, guys? You think I can get Jug this time? I think I found all the neutrals for my team. It's good. They're all being active. I'm the only one jungling. Yeah, Jug, you watch yourself. Oh, this web placement was pretty bad.
broken path. Stretching my legs. Oh, my prey.
I know I'm delaying my own orchid by getting these, but I think it'll help. Like, I need those for killing people.
Quickly.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
None shall spark the spider.
7 in a row. 8 in a row. They're like 50
Damn, my team.
the Dyer's courier. They're needing to smash that bottom tower.
Oops.
The other
Alright.
fellas couldn't save that top tower.
Team's doing great without us.
How many is that now?
Holy shit, what is going on down there? 27-5 at 13 minutes, guys. It's pretty absurd. My orchid's almost here. Oh, nice. Let's make sure we get the orchid before we try to kill Jug. 3rd time's the charm. This man's going down. There's no way he can have a Manta yet. Lich, my man. I don't recommend that. I'm gonna pretend to run away, and then I'm gonna go for him. No, wait. We need more spiders first. I want to participate. Nice, I got that.
Don't brood. Smooth as silk. Yes.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
Let's just get an AC. We'll just get the AC to end. Or should I get a Deso? I should get like a casual Blightstone. Then we'll get an AC. Broken offlanes that aren't summons or hammer users? That's what's broken though. I don't know if there's anyone what else is there? Alright, my team's just ending. I'll come join. Need more spiders. No spiders. No, you killed my spider. That thing will die and give me spiders in a minute. Oh, maybe it won't. Yeah, Death Prophet, I guess, is probably your next best bet. Death Prophet, I was about to say Natures, but I guess he summons too. I mean, the broken ones are Brood, Lycan, Beastmaster, Death Prophet. It's kind of... DK's just, like, fine. DK's fine. I don't think he's broken. Yeah, sometimes you don't hit 6. It's rare. Wow, I thought we were doing well. Frickin' the other lanes are both well over 5k. I feel like we need to avoid someone after that. Who do we... Something went wrong over here. I guess we can't. This was the Huskar off lane. Now he's the Ogre. I want to avoid him, but unfortunately, I can't. I can't imagine he's... Is he reportable? What did we see? He just played poorly as Huskar, and I don't even know what he did this game, but he's a level 5 Ogre when we killed him, and that's no good. But I don't know if there's strictly anything we saw that was reportable. I wish we could avoid him, though. I don't want that energy on my team. I cannot believe... I'm Broodmother. I could not pass Ricky and Sniper. They were farming faster than I was. How many kills did they get? 10 and 18. Holy shit. Like, what was going on down there? How many games on his profile? A good amount. I mean, it's a legit account. It could be, like, bot or, like, something, but it's an actual account. I'm guessing he's just having a bad day. I don't know. Another flawless, another offlane win. Undefeated offlane so far. Since 5k, we have not lost an offlane game. I'm scared. We're going to lose that stat. But right now, we're on an 11 win streak. How often do you think people buy accounts? I have no idea, really. I've never been involved in anything like that. I have no idea. We throw out the accusation all the time, but, like, I don't know if it's, like, actually deserved in a lot of it. Woo. Game so fast it doesn't even show up here. Got to expand it. I don't want them in my game. I'm scared to queue again. Is the other game going on? Can we watch it for a little bit? I'm scared. Oh no. I'm gonna get a snack. Let's just take, our extra few seconds, a minute here. Let's try not to get any of those people in our game. I mean, my team was fine, but I don't want any of the enemy team on mine. Let's woo.
Skiopog chick skiopog chick skiopog chick skiopog chick skiopog chick TTS works skiopog chick skiopog chick kappa 1.
We'll risk it. Let's go. Oh no, you're right. The enemy team could also be waiting. Well, we have to get them in our game eventually to avoid, so. Oh, just 3 wins to get the next rank? Let's see if we can win streak our way there. Okay, so I don't know if it'll happen today anymore because we lost a couple, so it's taking longer. But eventually we're going to play Dark Souls 3. What kind of build should we go for? I haven't played Dark Souls 3, or I tried the first, like, 20 minutes, and then my game kept crashing on my old computer. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Played Dark Souls 1, though. And I can't remember what the weapon... Oh, I got the scythe. There's a scythe. I got that. So I think it was a dex build. So I was thinking this time we could either try, like, some giant hammer, because I always think those kind of builds are funny in games. Like, just some giant heavy-hitting build, really slow.
5 seconds.
Or I've never done, like, magic. I don't know if archery exists. It wasn't really a thing in the old one. Wow, all our position 5s were banned.
You're up.
This isn't that good either, though. Yo, what about Rubik? Rubik's not quite what we need either, but it's pretty good against these heroes. There's, like, good steals.
5 seconds.
Actually, Silencer is kind of good, too. I want to be Rubik, though. Ooh, yeah. AM. Oh, okay. That kind of works. Even better. Now we can steal Hook, too. Should be a lot of fun. It might be Venomancer or Snap 4. I'm not sure. What are my top bans? I almost never ban. Rubik's probably my most banned hero, because when I play Jakiro, I usually ban Rubik. There's only, like, some heroes I'll ban because I'm bored of the matchup, or I think it's really bad. I usually don't care otherwise. I just let things go through and I play whatever's in. Okay, stealing wards is really good. Stealing hooks really good. Snap ult. Any of Snap stuff besides Little Shredder is pretty decent. Blink's good. LSA's good. It's a great Rubik game. Lane might be a little boring, though, because we have a PL. That's not fully true, but we just got to get him to 6. We got to be very careful of walking out. So I'm just going to get, like, right click and regen.
It's in the bag. Get ready.
My friends, this one.
Nah, 4 is too many. I don't need that many.
I see.
No, I will get Fairy Fire.
Curious.
I'm 5, right? Does this guy know that? It just occurred to me Lich is a weird 4, and then I look at his build, and I'm like, this is kind of a 5 build. And he's coming down here. I'll play 4 Rubik. That could really work out for us. I would not have done this build, I think, but let's come up here and see what this guy does. Uh-oh, we better go help out here. Lich, are you playing hard support?
Has me muted. There's no shot.
What's up?
He was telling you to go for it. You have him muted?
Oh, he was muted. I unmuted now.
And away we go.
All right, we're 4 Rubik now. This build's not too bad for that. I wonder why he's muted. I don't recognize the name. Bro! Oh no!
Did you buy your free targets? Are you blind? Can you see the map? Can you see the movement?
Bring it up. Excellent idea.
What's Snap doing over there?
This will be fun. Yes.
I want to attempt a half hard pull, I think. But I don't think it's necessary. Alright, let's not do it.
Easy.
Yeah, baby, he's top already, dude. Oh, let's go, boys.
Stay frosty.
Let's get these boots. Seems okay so far. I don't know why he was muted.
Yo, we got like the worst camp imaginable. Okay, okay, I want to pull. I'm coming.
Alright. Did not expect the Pudge rotation. I thought Pudge was still top. That scared me. Oh well, I think we're still maybe okay. He bought back and he TP top. That can't be good for morale. So... Uh-oh. Ah, he's fine.
Curious. Test your metal. Such fascinating.
We gotta be careful of the hook combos. Pretty deadly to us.
As it pleases.
I sense a hook coming. Kind of far up. We don't strictly have to do this pull. Just delayed the creeps for a little bit. the big creep wave. I kind of want to try to play aggressive here. Want him to walk up, but he's being too smart. I should have done a pull here. Your guy's level 5.
Two fucking refills on this guy, man. I don't know how, but 2 fucking refills.
Where's my Rubica?
Yo, I didn't know that guy was going. It's raindrops. No, actually, I will get clarity. Oh, I walked away for the banner creep.
Fascinating energies. Yes. I understand. Absolutely.
I was a little worried I was about to throw him in and then he was going to get Lagooned. Glad that did not happen. Alright, I might be about to feed here. Now Pudge's over there. This should be okay.
Absolutely. I see. Another attack. Excellent idea.
I see. Interesting hook.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Such fascinating energies. Attack.
Where is it? Could either be down there. That was his last raindrop charge. I've been stunned by this centaur.
Pathetic well.
Question is, should we get Aether Lens or Blink first? I think I'm gonna get a Blink. Though it might be hard to use against Venomancer, so maybe Aether Lens is better.
Just hang on tight.
I should have lifted her. And I did. No. Didn't even get Hook either. This guy's a pudge player.
Mama!
I protect.
Mama! Can't feel my legs. I got my shit. I got the juice too. Let's go. Go. The eagle is landed, dude. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's earliest light?
Good with an apple in your mouth.
I'm getting a sense of why he may have been muted. Just noise control. Ah, I didn't get the stuff off fast enough. I was getting overconfident. We were doing so much damage to Dragon Slave. I just needed to keep my distance and keep doing that, and I would have killed him. I'm a dummy.
What the fuck? They don't even have a lane ward.
Is AM free farming top?
Time for
Yeah, it's fine.
Your bottom tower for this world.
There's a set.
Shadow Fiend, on the other hand, is not.
He just died a hard last game.
And he just got juiced on by the snap.
Oh no, I'm too close. Man, we didn't even get the Venomancer either. Ooh.
Bless your soul.
Alright, I'm kind of like goofing. I don't know if I trust myself. I think maybe I need an Aether Lens. Play it safe further back.
Shadows.
You never take that bottom tower. I don't feel like that's good.
Go on, idiot. Your top tower's getting all banged up.
I don't know. Anyone else got a poor feeling about this game? He's probably used Rot last, but let's just go ahead and take it so we have something. He has Flesh Heap. Interesting. Is that useful for us in any way? If we get a kill, do we keep the stack? I actually don't even know. Flesh Heap didn't have an active before, really, so I've never really had to deal with this interaction. Fudge Ult could be a good steal. I don't think I got a stack. That sucks. Useless. Let's hover blank and think about it. Can you imagine? Last game was over already. careful of Pudge. I hope PL is like truly free farming. He's got a -N defusal. That seems pretty good.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Others are coming down here though.
Them dire buildings are tough as nails now. Figure mid tower right about now.
I'm out.
He had no regen. He had no. Sorry, he had no detection. My bad. Wrong word.
Run away, run away, run away, run away.
Now maybe I get you a salve? Oh my
Nice.
god. Oh.
What's over there?
Once muted, now best friends.
I mean, I was very toxic like 2 days ago, you know, it's just the bipolar of USC, so it's not a good day, dude. What can I say?
I'm glad to see you're feeling better then. I honestly, I don't know why you're muted.
Thanks, dude. Oh.
We go, of course.
I once called someone a bad word. Maybe it was you.
As long as he knows he's had faults. That's the important thing, guys.
That top tower of yours ain't doing too
You guys smoke, my brother? Go for an adventure?
Surely.
top tower.
Well, put an arrow in their knee, my friend. Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. You have the. Yeah.
I thought he offered this. I didn't even realize it was. We were talking about my smoke
No, we're
going.
good.
We're smoking behind, alright.
We can go mid. I don't know.
Just wonder if there's
He already killed Lena mid though, so
Yeah, they're here. Go.
I'll lift dismember. Oh, never mind. Go sign. Only 2 points in Plague Ward.
Alright, I think we need to ASAP Rocky get the fuck out of here, boys.
Am I gonna die?
Whoa! That was an MLG fucking force staff, my friend.
That was close.
We've gotten better from the one you used here, you know?
That was real close. Alright, we're gonna need Tranquils later on, but let's go Blink Aether into the Tranquils, and we'll just try to play safe till then.
Your top tower's hurting.
We really need to start taking some towers against this team. I don't really care which one, mid or bottom at this point, but really ought to get something.
I think PLDC, boys. He hasn't moved for like a minute. Boys.
That's not great.
I mean, like he's just, something happened.
He's probably having a wank.
I came mid because SF seemed to be like on an adventure. And I wanted to defend and push this out. Okay, we get our blink. I think he's dead. I'll lift him and throw him to you. And we'll put a Plague Ward over here for vision and for slows as he tries to run away somewhere. I don't know if we'll steal a spell. If we steal Dismember or Hook, that's good. It's going to be tough to like get the right one though. He's going to go for the Hook right away. I think we have to like step behind this creep. Actually, should he see me? I don't think he should. Night vision should end like somewhere right around here. He might throw the Hook anyways, or maybe they have a ward out here. Well, we have a sentry right here.
Oh, Brown.
Behind, maybe?
Is he back yet?
Nope.
I don't know. GG, I guess, boys.
God damn it.
This is the only way we lose this game. I don't know. Kind of crazy.
PL, please. He's gonna get killed by AM. Should we go stand next to him?
No, this is the only way we lose the game.
He's even blocking the
AM
camp.
can't do shit to his hero. Oh well.
Plague Ward Wars.
Alright, we need to make immense space on the map for if he actually comes back, but he's about to get fucking AFK abandoned, so. Yeah, they're about to find him. They're about to find him. Here we go, 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 go. We need to fucking bail this guy out right now. Oh no.
Was an act.
Stand down here.
Ooh, anti-mage, please come back. I mean PL. Well, anti-mage should leave to balance things out. Give me a higher level Plague Ward. No.
I don't know, GG boys. He's literally about to get an abandon on him.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a battle. Bad news about your mid tower.
Oh man, that sucks. Well, what can you do about it?
What's over there? Such fascinating images.
Shit. Oh god, oh god. Oh goodness. Thank god he lost sight of me for a bit there. Then the Mirana ult came out and saved us. Oh, PL, please. If he comes back at any point, we're back in this. Oh, he leveled up his Plague Wards once. Level 3 Plague Wards now.
WCYD.
Rot! Little Shredder, we keep stealing the worst shit. Should just kept. Should have just kept Plague Wards. Trying to take Dismember though. Started all of this. PL, please. Yeah, what was that effect? Is he here?
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
think I'm gonna live as long as I... Oh, I could have killed him with Blink Fade Bolt. Actually, we still can. He's staying around. Oh, just kidding. Lena's here. Should I go for it? I mean, what else have we got to live for? No, didn't get it.
Bless yours.
It's so sad, guys.
Interesting. Such fascinating.
The other fellas aiming to wreck
Suffer my sorcery.
partial to your bottom tower.
Should we get the shard? Shard's kind of good this game. Should go Ags?
What a shame, my friends.
I mean, my team's pretty, like, defeated mentally, but... Let me think. Can we win?
I see.
Feels like it's doable.
Indeed.
I'm sure they'll get overconfident. I bet we could still win.
Yes. Excellent idea. If it pleases me.
There it is. Let's go for an Octarine. Let's have more Plague Wards than he does, and then they'll never be able to push into us.
Yes.
It's Octarine or Ags, I think. Try to get like 2 really good spells. I didn't really need to do that, but whatever. Oh, yeah, more cast range. Sure. But we got this. Maybe we don't. Level 20 anti-mage.
Damn, we can't sell PL shit.
Curious.
Let's get just one.
Excellent idea.
Okay, let's think about this. I think Ags is actually the play, because if we could double stun steal, that's probably a way to win this.
Absolutely. Very good.
And we'll get Pudge down here.
He has Abyssal.
Absolutely.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good. There goes your top tower.
Indeed.
We can split push lanes. They'll never find us.
With pleasure.
Just see how well we can hold out, I guess. If he ever comes back, I think we can win again. Oh, I didn't see that happening. I should have TP'd in faster.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Give me that spell. He's gonna come again. We're gonna lift him in. New Plague Ward steal. Should I just deny this? We have another one right there anyways.
The prize is mine.
In this. Oh, I was trying to lift him into it.
AM's TPing.
Mage gonna be looking for me. Maybe I should get Ceremonial Rogue. Right now this extra cast range is pretty nifty.
Excellent idea. I understand. Does it please?
Split in the lanes.
With pleasure.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
What's over there?
Oh, I saw an effect there. I'm scared.
Let's smoke it up, fuckers.
Can't argue with that.
They were smoked. I don't know.
Oh no. Damn. Can you imagine Rage buying back at level 1, TPing to top, and then you win the game? Granted, Snap was just AFK there, so I don't know. That sucks. Oh well.
Your mid tower's gone. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Well, ain't this a treat? Your mid tower needs a little help. No breaking through the dire structures for now. Need to be a bit
Oh well. I think we did okay. Can't control these things.
tough as nails for now.
I guess after that Brood win, you know, it's fair. It's balancing out. Damn. Was not fast enough. God, Rot does so much to ourselves. Oh, it's because I have the Ags. Shit. Actually gonna kill myself with Rot.
Might want to go to the bottom tower.
Dang, I've been found. Oh, he's done. Well, what can you do? Forced 50-50. So true, so true. We were too powerful. Gaben heard that if we won too many games, we were gonna go play Dark Souls, and he's like, no, no, no. You must continue to play Dota. Can Rubik steal spells from teammates? No. It would be cool if it was like a talent, or if they ever want to rebalance Ags, that could be cool. But I think it's a little too powerful. It's too reliable, right? You just have your teammates use like some big ult. You have your teammate Pudge hook, you just take it from him. Just gotta deal with double hooks all game. I know I shouldn't move, but if we can steal hook... Might go for it. Darn. GG, I guess. Which Dark Souls? I played Dark Souls 1 before, so I'm gonna go with Dark Souls 3. I played a little bit of Dark Souls 2. It's pretty different, and that's why I'm like, I've heard Dark Souls 2 is like the worst of them. So we're gonna go to Dark Souls 3. How about if morphed? I guess so. I guess that could work. I'm actually not 100% sure. Morphling Rubik interactions tend to break the game, like quite literally. That's where there's a lot of bugs. Yeah, unfortunate. This one was pretty much in the bag, but what can you do? I don't know what happened to the guy. Yes, next game is a fresh game. Is there anyone we really need to avoid? Not quite. The enemy team a bit, but we can't control that anyways. It's more just our teammate DCing, so I guess we can just keep going. Oh, you like Dark Souls 2? Maybe I should have given it more of a chance. It was going okay. I can't remember why I stopped, to be honest. But I know I was playing, and then at some point I decided, like, I'm just gonna go to Dark Souls 3. Usually I don't do that too often, but I can't quite remember. I guess we could load up Dark Souls 2. Oh, wait, I don't know if I played it on this computer. It may have been in the save file may have been in the old game. Or my old computer. So I don't know if I have I don't know if it cloud saved. We could see where we're at. Maybe there's some like bullshit, and I was like, nah. Ooh, home office duty. Nice chicken burritos. Yeah, it's been a while since I had a burrito. Are we dead even right now? Yeah. What was that? That was a 4 support game. Man, that doesn't feel fair to count it as. This is -1 my fault. This was... I started a new one. that definitely doesn't count. That's not my fault at all. What can you do? DC's column, maybe. Or I'll add it to the right. DC. Teammate DC 1. You guys can't even see it. But it's over there. Oops, wrong one. You know, we should just queue off lane. We just test it till we lose. Yeah, a lot, Baron. I know what you mean. It just happens sometimes, right? What can you do about it? Yes, we're still undefeated. 11 win streak in off lane. Since we were 5k and we decided to gain MMR. That means over half my MMR is just from playing off lane. Wait, is that right? Oh yeah, never mind. I saw that. I didn't see this one. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so at the start of that game we were saying what build should we go for in Dark Souls 3? Should we just do like a giant weapon? Or should we go for spells? Which is like more fun in Dark Souls 3? I don't know if it's really like more fun or not, one way or the other, but is there like a recommendation on that? What do you guys think? No spoilers too much, but it's like this build's terrible, this build's funny. Baron Greatsword. That sounds fun. I do think it'd be cool to have like some giant weapon. Would that be strength or dexterity? I assume it's like the same strength and dexterity stuff. It's been years since I played. I actually don't really remember that much about it. I'm sure my build will look like shit, but no cloud save. Oh well, that's fine. We don't really need it.
Ban somebody.
Okay, we're gonna have a DK on our team, and
5 seconds.
we are gonna be. What are the odds? We have DRG and GDR. All our hard supports are available. Let's be Disruptor. Melee's best. I'm leaning towards it. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do some just like big ass weapon. Special move. There we go. That's what I need. Okay. Earthshaker Disruptor. I like it already. Covering a lot of bases. Maybe weak laning stage is our weakness right now. Cores. God, please. Not the weakest laners in the world. Please. Morph. Kinda weak. Kinda meh. Where? I doubt it's a core treant, so it's probably a Muerta who picked early to get the hero. And that guy was playing support last game, though. And then a Necrophos. Whoa, this guy's into new ventures. Wait, is DK banned? Oh, no wonder why. Mid CK. All right. I don't know if it looks like the best CK game, but I guess we'll see. I don't know. With the Morphling's not going to be that strong. I'm kind of thinking we might need like what if it's Treant on our lane? Then I'll wish I had Quelling. I'm kind of thinking I might need to get points in Q, like at least 1 point, to help give Morphling a strong laning stage. I feel like we're not going to get much value out of Glimpse.
Like this. heads of my enemies in the bag. This one, it's in the bag. The world
YOLO.
will have you.
Let's do glimpse anyways. See how it feels.
Come now. That way.
If PL had showed up, I would have been a little tilted. I'd have been very sad. Should we predict? I don't know how I feel.
Fleet of foot. According to the forecast, this one is in the bag. Advance. Go. Striker runs.
And here we go.
Looks like it's Treant up here, so that's good. Good thing we don't have that quelling.
I'm not ready.
No more bets, please.
Fleet of foot. Advance. Striker runs.
Muerta support, offlane Witch Doctor.
Rampant. Rolling thunder. Faster. Come now. That way. Go. That way. Rampant. Rolling thunder. Come now. Go. Yes. Immediate result.
Their level 2 is going to be kind of scary.
Striker runs.
Stun Maledict into potential fear. Oh god, like this.
I like what I see. The system adapts. Faster. Yes.
I don't know if Kinetic Field's going to be any good at level 2.
From Upland Druid I ride. Come now. Attack. Thunder rules. Storming in. Striker runs.
The heal is too good, guys. Oh, he's pretty low now, and hopefully this is a really good trade for Morphling. Muerta is pretty out of position with all these creeps. I mean, that got like half her health, so I'd say that's pretty good. Oh, we just gotta keep trying to out-sustain, I think. I'm gonna get raindrops to better spam them out.
Courier took a trip to the old family farm.
Fleet of foot. Rolling thunder.
Super basic, but whatever.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
He doesn't have too much mana. We should come in and be like aggressive.
Stand aside. Rampant.
Getting hit by multiple. Like a dummy.
Rolling thunder.
He's got a soul ring now. Let's go do a pull. I'm pulling.
Striker runs.
What?
Come now.
Okay, one, I guess.
Go. Yes. Advance.
Let's body block it. We'll try. Go for a stack and a body block.
The bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Go. Beware the cowards. That way.
I was gonna tango through here, but I messed up the pathing and then it's kind of too late.
My coil crackles tonight.
Good luck,
Backwash. Come now. With a cult craft. Yes. From upland Druid I ride.
Yes, not a good start indeed.
Rampant.
Start with this. Get out of here.
Rolling thunder.
Ah, damn, she could still see it.
Striker runs.
I have a feeling what's his name's coming here.
I'm under attack.
A very rough start.
Storm outside.
Dom. Alright, I'm thinking we should have gone a build for more Thunder Strikes. I think that would have been better.
Yes.
From here, I don't know. I might just try to go top. But it's really tough against Disruptor.
Come now.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm in against Jug. It's hard to glimpse him back. I wish we left a ward for him. God, he's so poor. Jug ult incoming. Nice.
Striker runs.
We could try to glimpse him back when he gets here.
Fleet of foot.
Took the third observer here too.
That way.
Can't do nothing with the dire structures right now.
Go. Rolling thunder. Fleet of foot. Rampant. Advance. Faster. That way.
Oh no.
From upland Druid I
Just
ride.
run back home ASAP. Oh. Just gonna glimpse Necro backwards, I think.
Glimpse him or we're gonna die.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Go.
The other fella's aiming direct at bottom tower.
I'm torn because I kind of want to ward in there, but I'm undecided where. Yeah, you just put a sentry down.
Yes.
Oh, and then
Lead a foot.
warded somewhere else. Darn.
Advance. Yes. Striker run. Rolling thunder. Go. Come now.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
We're gonna need to find some like CK kills, Beastmaster roars to come back to this.
Faster.
I should have TP'd and tried to glimpse him back.
Rampant.
Somebody's on the bottom tower for this world.
Fleet of foot.
Your bottom tower.
Your sword goes. Foul creature. That way. Faster. Advance.
Broomstick? Not the best.
Rolling thunder. Come now.
So much for your top tower.
Escape this.
Rampant. Stricken. Now. Fleet of foot. Yes.
Okay, level 6, not the worst timing in the world.
Let tempest toss you.
Morta was back here and didn't do anything? What the heck? It was a bait?
Striker run.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Go. End it. Standing strong.
Oh my god.
Come now.
Thank goodness.
Faster. Advance.
I should have just gone home.
Rolling thunder.
Close.
That way. Faster. Hurry up. Striker runs.
No mana whatsoever.
From upland Druid I ride.
The game's so hard today.
Rolling
Well, some of them were pretty easy. We just gotta earn it. We're stabilizing here a bit better than expected, actually. So that's good.
Go.
I should have just TP'd home. I didn't need to. Wasn't actually needed in the end. Get out of here, Necro.
From upland Druid I ride.
Drums are pretty good this game, but I don't know if I should get them. I kind of think I should get magic resist. I kind of think a glimmer is really good. It's gonna be hard to use though because our cast range is so short. Rip.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
There's nothing I can do if they're bringing 5 mid and our position 3 doesn't want to play. Doesn't matter what hero I pick.
About your mid tower.
Can't be AFK farming on the position 3.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Glad you fed. Oh god, he's just fucking feeding.
Ooh. Rough one. Why is Disruptor right on a dinosaur? He's cool like that. I don't know.
Mid tower needs a little help.
Fleet of foot.
Your mid tower's done for.
Go.
Radiant structures look
Try to run.
Oh, man, they're at our tier 3s at 16 minutes.
That way.
This is where ideally you like glimpse someone back and get a kill, but I was like not prepared for that.
Things up.
And it's nighttime, so it's hard to see. Should have been like trying to get ready for that though. Oh, maybe we can get a Witch Doctor kill. That'd be pretty good. Thank you.
Wow, is it that hard to use our spells?
Faster.
Doing so good.
Rampant. Yes. With a cough craft.
We might lose this later, but I think getting that kill is pretty worth it. Because we're so far behind.
You're playing top. You just should create space for me. But all this work.
Oh, looks like that was almost a really sick echo.
Advance.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Come now. Faster.
Your bottom tower's toast. Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Rolling thunder.
Is there a point we come back? I guess if Witch Doctor keeps... Like, if Witch Doctor drops off... The Morphling Witch Doctor steal. Ah, I shouldn't have really done that. We're not really ready to do anything with that. Beastmaster's just gone.
Yeah, but it's my fault that you fed, dude. It's my fault that you're 1 and 4 and that our carry's 1 and 5. It's my fault you lost your lane so bad that we can't play Dota. That's my fault, buddy. Don't worry. It's definitely my fault.
Yeah, well,
Well, it's called last pick?
Yes.
it's called last pick. Didn't know that last pick has to win your lane for you.
I don't really care if it's a CK pick or not. Just all the lanes went down bad though.
If you weren't totally fucking trash, we could have won the game. Between you guys and Beastmaster being AFK, it's not possible.
I guess we still have 2 racks. We gotta keep going.
Dude, you have fucking Yasha of 20 minutes. That's all you have is the carry. Literally, as I'm Orfling against Morita, you should have fucking way more items. There's no way that they should have shut you down that bad against Witch Doctor Morita. Honestly, that's pathetic, dude.
Fleet of foot.
Let's see how far it keeps going. We'll mute him soon.
And we're back.
From upland Druid I ride.
Nope, nope. My pick has nothing to do with you losing your lane so badly that you can't even play the game. See, my pick requires that you actually, you know, at least somewhat play the game to work. Sorry I didn't pick fucking Tinker, the broken fucking thing that he is, and just win the game for you. I thought that you could actually maybe play your role.
Oh, that aura heal lineup. Tree, Necro,
Oh, and both times I
heal,
called out that
Witch
he wasn't
Doctor.
mid, and you still died to him, even though I literally told you that he was going bot. So, that's great.
Yeah. The heals this game are absurd.
Oh, something called TP. Maybe don't die fucking over here then, and that could actually be the tower and make a difference.
Maybe we get that tree killed.
Faster. Yes. My waters rise. That way.
Top towers.
Other people know too. He's a DK spammer.
Come now.
Tower. You're doing too bad about your top tower.
From upland Druid I ride. Advance. Striker on.
I don't know. It's just really tough. All the lanes went kind of poorly. I wish I had my ult here. That would have been a cool echo. Yeah, look at them. They're literally just full health the whole time. I'm gonna die to cask. Holy shit. Ugh. 2-minute game? Sounds about right.
Yeah, let me go into their triple healing lineup. Yep, do it.
AA kit makes an anti-healing. It's the ult. The ult prevents any healing.
Oh, I'm an animal that you still do it. Oh, maybe you should learn how to play the side lanes and rotate and kill people.
Yes.
Maybe that's what you should do, Earthshaker.
Fleet of foot. Barrier up.
Should we play again? I don't know.
Advance.
Kind of. But we'd be stopping at -1.
That way.
Maybe we should go play Dark Souls for the last hour. I don't know. Today's games have been all over. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose, but they've been real. Oh, I'm getting hit by this silence. Sometimes I don't even know the silence. I don't notice the silence come out. No! Oh shit! I thought I was trying to time that so when it ended, he might get kinetic trapped. Oh, if I could buy back, I would, and I would put my kinetic field right here so he couldn't get out. Damn. Don't even have 400 gold. I shouldn't have moved, actually. Now I can be killed.
You're fucking trash, dude.
I should have gotten... I should have done the Thunderstrike build for the lane, I think.
What if we go on a 5-game win streak and have to end early and play Dark Souls?
Yeah, it would have been nice. We'll try for the next time. Yeah, Morphling was too weak of a laner. Not like the player. I just mean like the hero, I think. I think I should have gotten Thunderstrike level 1. We were thinking about this and we decided to go Glimpse. So we're going to talk it out so that this is our lesson learned. I think we needed Thunderstrike level 1. I guess I didn't realize it was going to be Witch Doctor offlane. But I think the Thunderstrike could force him to use all his mana. The issue is, though, if it had been Treant in our lane, then their heals are better than Thunderstrike, and it wouldn't have been good anyways. Because their heals, like Treant and Muerta or Treant and Witch Doctor, I think the Thunderstrike would have felt pretty useless as well. No, that waddle's always there. There's a different waddle. God, I do need to get my hair cut. It's always like, it's all over the place. It's way too long. It doesn't stay. I need to use like some product to keep in place, but I'm too lazy. I'm just like in my home. Hold level 1 skill point longer, but I had the, it doesn't matter because I wouldn't have had the right build. The items have to be really different for Glimpse versus Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike, you need to get like 3 mangoes and mana regen. And if you're not doing that, then you need right-click items. I could have tried to rush out with no items, I guess, and try to see. Ugh. I don't know. This one Disruptor feels bad. Like, I don't want to be Disruptor if I have to be some strong laner, which is what I need to be when there's like a Morphling. And I just don't think there's like that much you can do in the lane. So let's go for the 1-1, I guess. Or the minus the minus 60 or 0. But let's not queue into them. Let's wait a sec. How are our games today? What'd we have? This one we were Bash Lord. We had people trying to tilt out, but we prevented them from tilting. This one team tilted out. Yeah, we kind of got wrecked in the lanes and the team tilted out. This one we could have won, I think, and we threw a bit. This one was like overall a pretty good game. The Broodmother, that one we absolutely shit stomped them. And that was also kind of like screwy in our favor. This one also in our favor due to like tilt out. This is still harder to win though. This one we should have won. The guy DC'd, and then this one, yeah, what can you do? The difference between core and support items. I mean, the items can be bought by anyone, but like the role of the item is different, right? So core heroes tend to need like damage, for example. So not that Daedalus is only purchasable by cores, but they're gonna purchase it way more, and it makes way more sense, right? Certain items can be bought by both, such as like utility stuff, and that's where you need to determine like how quickly you need it. So like pipe can be a support item, but if you want to pipe early, like it's got to be an offlaner who builds it or a mid, because they're gonna have way more farm and they can build the pipe sooner. So, I mean, some items just scale better with supports versus cores. Like you could get a glimmer on a core, but most of the time that's not going to do that much, right, for their scaling, and you want the cores to scale because the items, like combined items, start getting ridiculous. Like Daedalus on its own, Moon Shard on its own, Daedalus, Moon Shard together, whack, right? So that's why certain core items like make more sense together, and they're more likely to be bought there. Offlane game to end the stream. Ooh, I like that idea. I play Primal offlane. I kind of want to learn it, but I have yet to start. I mean, every game has some variation, right? Even if you're in Immortal, whatever, right? You'll have some games where things just aren't clicking, and people will blame bad teammates, which sure it could be. Like sometimes people are gonna have off games, but sometimes it's like the draft, sometimes it's RNG. Like things just don't work out for whatever reason, and it's easiest to just say like bad teammates. But I mean, there's always gonna be some variation, and like things that could have gone better or not. That's another good one, Thamada. Enabling yourself versus enabling the team. What happened to my rank? We learned to offlane for a bit and lost a lot of MMR doing that. Now we're like okay at offlane, and we're working on getting our MMR back. It's going overall pretty well. I mean, today we're like 50-50, but the past week or two has been like pretty good, all told. I'm like doing okay. Could be better, but good enough to like climb. We just need to like go through the grind and get there. Oh, I gotta update that spreadsheet. What was that game? That was hard support loss. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's play one more game. Yeah, this is what we've been doing full time for a couple months now, since January-ish. I guess technically I quit my job in December, but then I went home for the holidays and then came back, and yeah, Giving it a shot full time. It's going okay. When I look at the data, it's like, okay, I think we're slowly climbing. Kind of like a little stagnant right now, and I want it to keep going up. Need it to. A little scary, yeah. But this is the best time to take that risk, so that's why I'm doing it. Aw, thank you. I will make it with all of your support. Believe in us. Scruffy, congrats. Oh man, that is
who's that?
a
Thank
wave
you.
of relief, I know. Ah, Tuna Hat, thank you. Support like that. Ah, thank you very much. Man, turn in the thesis. Woo! Woo! Will I miss any of my old colleagues? Yeah, I liked a lot of my coworkers. They were the best part of the job. I mean, the further you go, there's people who are like, less. I don't really know them, or like it doesn't matter. But the people I worked with, I liked a lot. So that part was sad. But I still keep in touch with some of them.
Who's that?
And
Thank you.
actually, I'm supposed to have lunch with
We
one of.
appreciate you, smiley face.
Aw, thank you, Lavender Lady. Appreciate it. I was supposed to go eat lunch with one of them, but hey, we are off lane. But as a show of how busy it's been, we've delayed it like 2 or 3 times at this point, just because like things keep coming up, and it's like, yeah, okay, next time, whatever. We got a Pudge, SF,
You're a pig.
ET. Oh, God, am I gonna give this ET like 50 million damage from the spiders? Is this a stupid idea? Should we learn? Is it time to learn? It's time to learn. This might be a really bad idea. All right. We have a pretty greedy lineup. I was a process engineer for a food company. Ooh, game dev field. That's pretty cool. Hey, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, networking time. Hey, I hope it works out. That sounds fun though. Make something and then we'll play it on stream. Let us know. I'm hyped for that. What's a bad idea? Oh, ET with his spirit, he takes damage per thing he hits. So I'm like, we're gonna run around with like 30 creeps, and he's gonna gain that much damage and move speed. Well, we'll see. I might buy. This might be another Orchid game. I don't know. The auras are good, but I'm also thinking like, to actually kill some of these heroes, we might need the Orchid.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
This could be it. We could lose our offlane game. Pud is on our team, right? Yeah, so worried about getting like hooked in even further or something, but should be okay over here.
Smooth as silk.
30 seconds to go.
The Silk Road beckons.
Peekaboo.
I stalk my prey.
Clean win here. Clean win. Another 17-minute game. I would take that.
Thank you. What?
I hope this Arc Warden carries us. Yo, Twitch, thank you. Oh, the guys, thank you very much. All of you are subscribing all at once. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. With that power, we must do this. Let's go.
Dire on the other.
Oh, I bet it's stressful, man. Oh, okay, let's focus. We gotta do this. Close out with a win.
Was that a twitch on my web?
Tell me it's not carry ET. My god. Oh, Pudge's fat body. Okay, the lane is pushing towards us. Alright, so we just gotta chill right now. Come on back, creeps.
Yes, indeed. My web twitches.
What? Ow. This guy hits hard. Okay, since it's carry ET, I might actually buy a second Wraith Band, because we're going to have armor issues. I thought if it was support ET, like, we'd get by, but... I mean, we might still get by, but I think it'd be safe to get a second Wraith Band. Or maybe not, actually. If we go auras, maybe it's fine. Okay, ET's about to start hitting hard again. Last time we did it, we had too many items. Oh, but we got a wand last time we did it, too. Let's just skip the wand. Damn. Hits so hard. Oh, we needed one of those last hits to get our Wraith Band. Ooh, big Pudge Hook. Neutral creeps, help us out here. Yes, nice. Mother says no. Okay, Pudge is doing some roaming, which is actually, I'm kind of happy with that, because I just want the XP. I should have done my own pull there, though. No, screwed that up. You got a lot of damage, don't you? You do. Holy crap. Indeed, how does that work? I'm gonna buy a casual Ring of Protection. It'll build into our Soul Ring in a moment, but I think the extra armor will be good for us in the meantime. The effect on this IO attack looks like Clink's arrow to me. Damn, he attacks fast. Overcharge. Oh, I should have used my E to secure that. I think this is okay so far. We're getting to 6. Should be pretty decent timing too. Pudge spent a lot of time roaming, which I'm pretty happy with. Nice, nice. Okay, we've been given a pretty good game, so now it's up to us to actually close it out. Okay, got him to rotate out. Whoa, we barely got that. Oops. The force of habit, I pressed F where my soul ring usually goes. Yeah, this is where we got to be careful of his damage. Now that he's like stealing all the spiderlings and stuff. What? Don't block. Okay, should we get... Did that guy just use... Did he just mana drain me? What the... What an asshole, creep. Should we get Orchid? Will it truly help us kill more things? Or should we just get the aura? Run, spiders, run! Why is there an Arc Warden down here? I don't recommend that. Uh.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bag. Your top tower.
Thanks, Centaur Creep. Oh god. We have problems? I think we're okay. I wish there wasn't an Arc Warden here. I feel like my farm is being really restricted. But I guess we're getting things done still, so... He's gonna have a lot of damage. Ah, I blocked this camp. Speaking of restricting farm.
I can't even heal him for you. I just walk by. There's not any trees. Nothing here.
I don't think the play is Orchid anymore. Oh shit, I already bought this thing though.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. That's a lot of TPs. I can't really help.
I feel like I should just go straight auras. It's too late. We've already started it. We must commit and see how this goes.
Have fun trying to bust down radiant structures now.
They might all TP inside the I don't know. Getting me.
was even trying to
thought they would smoke us.
trying to even spread the spiderlings. I want a different neutral. This sucks on me. Why would I need more mana or health regen? I want this one. Okay, as long as my cores are farmed. Let's see, 11 bots Midas. That's pretty good. This guy's starting to get scary.
I almost have Wiki.
Oops.
Yo, BN, keep pushing bottom. Let's see who comes to defend. There's people. The question is, does Primal have it? Does he have his Vicky B? No, he doesn't.
You should have it soon.
I kind of want to TP and blow him up. But am I all...
Very bad spot now. What happened? You got silenced or something? As long as Arc Warden's farming, we'll consider that okay. Actually, I don't know if I really need it. Go mid. This is much better for me. Let's go through mid, I guess.
We've got to go fight them. I have a flame gun now. We have a smoke. On my way, on my way.
Dang, guys. Really wishing I had my auras instead of this orchid. Though I feel like my timing was slowed down when like so many people came bot to our side. I should have just gone auras. Then I'd have it done already. Filled with regret. We've died 3 times in a row now. It's really killing us. The web spreads all over the place now. He's gonna start working on his ags, and that's pretty scary. When that guy gets to ags, it's gonna be problematic. Skipping the second Wraithband might have been a good idea. I think it helped in our lane stage, though. We were able to get some good stuff out of it. But I don't know. The timing really does matter, so could be right. Might have been worth skipping.
The Silk Road beckons. Smooth as silk.
I keep blocking my own stuff.
Sweet home.
Your top tower's hurt.
Yes. I advance.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Smooth. Skittering. The Silk Road beckons.
That top tower you're doing so good.
I stalk my prey. Yes. Was that
Oh, he's got it already. Ooh, big one. Let's get Muerta. Nice. Oh, we got a lot of levels out of that. I should have been able to take that, actually. I got sidetracked. I didn't realize how many levels I got. Kind of slowed me down a bit.
stretching my legs?
Well, we can get it here in a moment, I hope. Pipe? Where to top? So probably not defending. Just kidding, they're defending. Ah, that was greedy of me. Should have known if he was going to be here. Of course, they're doing something. His combo got messed up by this wall.
You're good. Oh, get out.
Help! I'm good actually.
Wow.
I'll be fine.
It's pretty impressive. I don't think I'll be tread swapping, but I think we'll put this on strength to be tankier.
Was that a twitch on my web?
It's warded somewhere here.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, see, I should have had this tower earlier, then I wouldn't have fed that death. It's all snowballing.
I advance.
I'm kind of scared.
Feel my fangs. The Silk Road beckons. Yes, indeed. My brood increases. Mother comes.
Oh, really hard to find the right hero there. But actually, that damage was insane. Damn, that prompt got wrecked. I didn't even remember to Orchid. We're thinking about going high.
Over your cast my weapon.
That shit's wild, guys. Oh, I should have left sooner.
I'll kill him, I'll kill him. Yo, why don't you dismember him? Mario! Oh, okay.
Woo, we did it. Is the 100% win rate safe?
I have refresher coming
Is
my way.
Pudge safe? Oh,
Watch out for Titan.
we're just gonna go pipe into BKB.
Was that a twitch on my web?
Or is there some other aura? AC might be good for my team too.
Silken path.
But this fight's kind of hard to navigate without the BKB.
Yes.
Oh no! Alright, fuck it, just come back, just come.
Sweet home. Yes, indeed.
My little spider babies.
Mother comes.
Kind of scared to cap this on my own now.
Yes.
Okay, he's TPing in.
Balance the sea.
Was that a twitch on my web? What?
that one's the melee. That one's really hard to kill. My spiders aren't going to be able to do that. I thought that was the ranged one.
Relocated wisp. I think it's alone.
Always manage to block the camps I can farm. Maybe I should be top to help with Roche more. Aww. Scatter little spiders for vision. Oh, just kidding. They all left. Okay. Push bottom for vision. There's no way we can't do Roche.
If we go all together, 5 men, they can't do shit.
Do we need Silken Bola this game? Not really. Well, it would be kind of nice to hit several of them with the bolas,
Yeah,
but
right. Let me just finish my BKB.
I'm gonna get
on
Agi.
the way. Then we go.
Dinner not found. It's because you get 2 copies, so anything with actives is really good, and Gleipnir has a lot of nice stats for him to like continue to spam out spells, be tanky, all of that. So ultimately he does do a lot of damage, but it's a balance between like spell damage and attack damage. Although I didn't realize he was going so far into spell damage, as is SF. Let's start moving our webs top. Rip our spiders.
Keep running. I got you.
The Silk Road beckons. No evil.
We do a good amount of right-click damage now. So when we have our own BKB, maybe we're scaling into the physical damage our team needs. Confused. God. Wrecked me. Maybe I shouldn't have finished this. Damn, I guess our Roche is slow. I thought it would be better than that at this point, but guess not. Then I had no BKB for Muerta myself.
Was that a twitch on my web? Yes. The Silk Road beckons.
Have we ratted successfully? Not yet.
Not yet. Sweet home. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes.
Always blocking the camps I'm next to.
A silken path. Quickly. Skittering. Yes. I stuck
Now Roche is down. I wonder if I gotta try to make my way back bottom. Don't block them!
my palps are all a tingle. Quickly. Yes. I advance.
The other fella's bottom rags is finished.
Not yet. I cast my web.
Ooh, ratting going on. Can't get over there. We'll just try to do our own ratting over here.
Yes.
Let some creep slip through, unfortunately. Actually, it's okay if we cut this wave. Cool, my team's carrying us. Feels great. Oh god. Should have respected that more. Sickening. Alright, we need like armor and evasion. I still think we need this BKB probably. Now we're at the point where I think Halberd's probably better than Orchid, but we got Orchid for the early game, and then I just didn't like quite use it properly, I feel. I don't think it was like, well, I don't know. I wasn't sure if I needed it or not, but now in hindsight, maybe I could have skipped it. I felt like it would make it easier to get kills. Like Io can't escape, Muerto can't use spells, ET can't like stomp me, Primal Beast can't like charge and kill my stuff. It's kind of true, but it didn't come on fast enough, I feel like. Okay, we got top and half that ranged Rex, I guess. Is one of these better for us, actually? Oh no. This might help keep us alive a little better. What we have is like good damage, but this might be better in terms of can't get locked down so much. And I probably shouldn't buy out the BKB yet. Thinking about it. Hilarious. Sure wish I had BKB right around now. Rubik just saved our lives. Tip. I'm throwing. Time to run away. I got chained there, guys. Actually, that Silken Bola mischance is probably pretty good. But look how fast I go now. Actually, I should have kept that attack speed for taking the bases. Undefeated off lane. Simply too powerful. Oh shit! Look away for a moment. grab them. All right.
I almost feel bad. I almost feel bad.
Another win for the off lane. I guess we could have skipped the Orchid. It didn't. I don't know if it had as much effect. I mean, there were a couple times the silence was pretty nifty, but I feel like maybe if I just had the auras a little sooner, maybe that's better. How do you circle through the spiders? I have a couple different control groups. So I have one hotkey to select all units, including myself. I have one hotkey bound to all the spiderlings and spider rights. I have a hotkey for just spiderlings, and then a hotkey for just spider rights. So then, depending which one I want to move around, I select that hotkey, and I press and hold Control, and then I tab through them and issue a command in between each one, and that's how I get them to like scatter like that. All right, let's see. We had a pretty good lane. I feel like I could have done more with it. We died a couple times in a row in between like this 15 to 30 minutes. I don't remember exactly where, but I don't feel like we were accelerating that fast. Part of that might have been because my team came to the lane though, and so maybe that was like a trade-off. And if I had known that was happening, that's why I would have wanted the auras instead. But yeah, we got Orchid. I mean, 15-minute Orchid's not bad, but it just felt like we didn't do anything with it. Yeah, and then between 15 and 22 minutes, it took us that long to get 2,000 gold. So like there was a bad time here, and then finally we get some space, and it's like boom, immediately finish the rest like real quick, right? So I think this double Wraith Band is okay if we're planning for this Orchid to have more early damage, but we just didn't quite properly do it. So if instead of the Orchid, I mean, this could just be the Greaves that soon. Greaves at 15. That keep me alive? Maybe. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. You also need to have a certain command for it. Look at this. Wild. This hero's super good. About DK. Not as impressive. Also, overall win rate not impressive. Let's just look at Brood. Let's put Brood in the front. Yeah. Do we have the Brood? No. Okay, let's buy these. Wait, is it not totally random between all of it now? Oh, I forgot this is the faster way to do it. I haven't bought these in so long. Oh, we were right next to a million again, too. Oh, well. Alright, so what do we got? We have Spiderling hero kills, kills with spawn Spiderlings, kills inside webs, insatiable hunger life stolen, slows, creep tower damage, kills during BKB. Keep that one at 0. Let's never build that again. Silences leading to kills, triple kills, mega kill streaks, barracks, towers, kill assists, kills. All right, what a shame we didn't buy any of these at the start, but we've got it now. Claim my weekly shards. Oh, you're right. We could have done that. Okay. In theory, we were at 1 million again. That only costs like 50,000. How many heroes could we fill out then? We could actually buy out the shards for quite a few heroes, like 20 or something. Nice. Good to hear, Steiners. Gotta buy them separate. Okay, yeah. It used to be like all the same, but that's fine. I prefer this now. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about leveling up the hero that much. It's just kind of like, I like to get the shards for heroes I play a lot, but I also just don't do it sometimes. Favorite cosmetic? I like the Invoker set I have. Not that I ever get to play Invoker anymore. Where the heck is Invoker? I don't even have him on here. Got the fancy set. But we never even play him anymore. Who else? I like that Duck Immortal from Sniper. Quack, quack, quack. That one's good. Ooh, Gordy gave us this set. This is a good one. This is an awesome one. Yeah, we could open a lot of Muerta sets, but I just don't think it's worth it. I think if I ever want that IO set, it's probably cheaper to just buy it rather than use all the shards to try to get to the thing. Where did I play him? Invoker? I used to play mid more. I would play all the roles. And then for a brief period, he was a support, so I played a lot of support Invoker at that time. But since then, he hasn't been good in quite a while. I could make cash. Trading shards for the money. But, like, it's hard to get the shards, right? Like, how much money would I really make? I would have to trade, like, half my shards to get, like, one Pudge set by trading up. And unless we get lucky and get it earlier for, like, 20. I don't know, but the time commitment to get the shards seems like the harder part. Yeah, they're mad at each other, huh? Let's hop out. Trade up for multiples. I don't know. We'd have to get lucky. I guess in theory we could make like $40. Yeah, that would be all my shards. All my shards. God. Oh. All right. Let's pull up. Let's see who's streaming. Shall we go on a raid? I think we'll stop for the day. We played quite a few games here. Ended up even, unfortunately, but I think we played fine in just about all of these games. We got a little unlucky. Someone on our team, I don't even know, not even rage, just like disconnected. AFK'd gone. That's too bad. Some of the other ones like could have won. Things got messy. It's okay. It happens. That's why it's a grind. Hey, Steve. Yeah, sorry. The next stream will be Wednesday. We'll do replays. Friday, more games, of course. I don't have a video for Wednesday or Friday done yet, so we will see if we can finish videos fast enough tomorrow that we can maybe play Dark Souls on Thursday. Seems like Thursday is becoming variety day if we can get there. But if we can't, no big deal. Let's go raid Milky Bear TV. They raided into us before. We can go return the favor. Everyone can go say hi. I don't think I have anything else to say. I think that's it, right? Yeah. I'll see you all on Wednesday if you guys have replays you want to do. Otherwise, I'll see you Friday. And if you ever want notifications on this, like if we do the variety stream on Thursday, join the Discord. There's a message in the welcome page that you can like, and I'll ping that. That way you always know. Or you can just follow the channel and all that. It has its own notifications, right? All right. I will see you all Wednesday. Goodbye. Have a good one.